Ooh. Oh. I didn't do much today, but did a few things. Wasn't able to finish everything I needed to do. I have more stuff to do tomorrow. But at least I'm not to get up stupid early. I had to get up around 11:30 or so. Apparently, I heard you can actually stay logged in forever. You just don't exit the game the normal way. They need to definitely put a, like, instead of doing exit, you just basically close out the launcher through, you right click and cancel the application, and they won't log you out. I get tired of having to log in every single time, so I guess that's like the only way to do it. Hopefully they fix that, because they shouldn't have to like Alt F4 to stay logged in. I saw the video trailer for 1.9. Man, it looks so fucking beautiful. A friend told me about it. I was like, oh, it looks so gorgeous. I should honestly show it on screen. See it. It looks really fucking good. I was just shocked at how beautiful it looked. I was like, wow, I said, that looks impressive. Wow. I also submitted the bug report for the what do you call it? The illusion, whatever the roguelike mode, whatever it's called. I wrote it down, but I sent them a report. Hopefully they take the feedback and listen, you know. And it sounds like they're I'm pretty sure it's already, you know. It's like, yeah, I'm hoping they just look at me and I'm like, yeah, here's your compensation. We're sorry. I literally tried multiple times and I could not get it to trigger. I think I tried like 4 times and it just won't work. But yeah, they definitely need to fix it. So outside of that, we're down Rumbling Hollows. Yeah, the only thing is the anomalous investigation. It's the only one I haven't done is this one. I just can't get it done more. Just won't trigger. Because you know the way it's worded is to complete any difficulty of the event with full HP, and I was like, to me that means as long as you like when you exit the realm and or beat the last boss, you need to be at full HP when you do it, which I was multiple times. It doesn't trigger. And then some people say, "Oh no, you cannot get hit once," or some other person saying, "Oh, you cannot take any form of damage at all from anything." So I was like, okay, so basically they're saying it's perfect. But even then, I've had some people say that they still didn't get it, even when they don't take any damage. What's up, Sora? How you doing? What's going on? What's up with you? Yeah, I'm trying to complete this last objective, but it's just not working. I can't get it to trigger. I think it's a bug. I'm hoping they read my bug report and give me the credit. I mean, it's only 15 gems. It's not the end of the world. It's just you're fighting in the YouTube problems, YouTube comments. Are you starting crap? Or are you trying to be a jerk? Don't be a jerk. Be right back one moment. Leave my multi-million-dollar AAA game alone. Is that you? Are you defending the AAA game? Are you defending the corporate bigwig company, saying that don't bully the multi-billion-dollar company? They only have $1 billion. Like, okay, if you're, I definitely don't cuck to multi-million-dollar industries. That's for sure. I'm not gonna defend white knight like rich people, because they can handle themselves. That's the way I see it. I'm never the type to ever defend the rich. The rich to me don't need my defense, nor do they need a defense from anybody, because they can literally buy and pay for everything. Because because they have that power to do so. Like, yeah, they can just buy their way through life. You know what I mean? What's to do? Can't do this. I don't think I can do any more of the tower. I think I got a lot further in the tower than I thought I was going to get. I got pretty far. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can get any higher. This is as far as I'm going to get. I'm surprised I got up to 75. That was kind of surprising. Level 80 is
工
like...
事家の仕事か。はあ、仕方ないな。
There's no way. I definitely can't do the middle. The middle is impossible. Level 100 is just way too much. Can't hurt those guys for shit. I really don't see me getting here. Now, this one... I'm surprised I didn't get this. I didn't do this faster. I can't change my team. Yeah. Yeah, people, like I said, there's a lot of people that come to multi-billion-dollar corporations, like, you know, like, oh my god, poor babies. You don't understand what they've been through.
天地万象のままに。こうか。あんこの力を見せてやる。やっ。転んじゃった。燃えろ。デカブツ出撃。やっ。ドカーン。払え。ふっ。こうか。この手に集え。こうか。やっほっと甘い。アンコールの時間だ。あんこにあんこのお友達をいじめるな。あんこに近づくな。例の登場だ。ストップ。バーン。ふふー、霊に飲まれろ。ふぐもっとやー。魔を撃たん。気は不滅。こうか。やっはっ。アンコールの時間だ。転んじゃった。全然痛くないよ。払え。
And turns that yeah, it hurts longevity. Yeah, what it was one live service. It's live service one of them. Because I can tell you that one. That's for sure. That should definitely be one of them. Live service should definitely be one of the modern game trends that hurts video games. I can promise you that. You have any for that one? Says. I don't think I can 12 star this. Not yet. I have to get stronger. My team was 70. I can do it. I don't think the 60 team. 60 is probably a little tough. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like I said, yeah, live service is so basically live service is number one, and that's the one that needs the most discussion. It's definitely the one I think that's honestly killing video games. Because people, problem is business always wants the easy way to make money, which hurts game development because you're going to take shortcuts. That's the problem. You're always going to look for the most efficient route, and that doesn't really mean that you're going to have quality in that route. I mean, look at Genshin Impact. That's a perfect example, like, of a game that is about not even quantity, just again efficiency over quality. It's like, oh, the game could be so much better, and developers are like, well, we're making billions of dollars doing it the easy way and putting minimal work in, so why are we going to change anything? So that's why Genshin always stays the same, and it's never going to change, which royally pisses me off. I'm like, just like, damn, like, are you kidding me that you guys won't change the game? You guys won't update it. They have no need to, even though the game is honestly outdated. A lot of people have said the same thing. They said the game is really outdated. It feels outdated. It's just outdated in general. It's just an outdated game that needs a lot more than what it has now to be relevant. And the developers, the company, doesn't listen because they see it as, no, it doesn't. It doesn't need that because this, that's stupid. That's the way they think. They really don't give a shit. It is a blueprint. Absolutely. Genshin Impact is a blueprint of a game. It is truly a blueprint game. It really is. That's why the game's terrible. Because it won't ever evolve. Because it's not because it can't. It's because the company won't let it. Because again, they've already cashed in. They've already got the millions of people playing it that refuse to stop giving them money. It's like a drug. It's like a crack dealer, man. They keep giving you the hit, and then you're like, well, I'm the only supplier in town that has this, so either go find it somewhere else, which you're not, or keep buying it from us and shut the fuck up. So that's basically what they're telling their buyers, their consumers, and they keep doing it. It's true. If you put that analogy to it, it makes a lot of sense. It really does. And it's sad. You see it, and you're just like, wow, they really don't fucking care. It's like, yeah, they don't. They really don't give a shit about you. So why do you keep supporting them, And that's why I walked away. Because I knew there was nothing for me. And again, the best way to describe Genshin Impact, it's an abusive relationship. It is. It is truly the definition of an abusive relationship.
私の後ろに湖中の天ライフレンゲどうしたの？はっ断ち切る追い打ちはっいぶしちょっとだけだぞ私の後ろに骨をも蝕む骨幹よ湖中の天朝日にきらめく霜のごとくまだいける追い打ち万象のままに効果やっよはっ私の後ろに苦薬回復
There we go. Yeah, the bosses are pretty cool in this game. I think they're a lot more elaborate than Genshin. Genshin has some cool bosses, but the problem is the way the fight plays out isn't very engaging. This game is more about dodging and maintaining momentum. Which is why I like the combat so much, because it feels more, like I said, it feels more like a dance when you're fighting in this game. Compared to Genshin, which it doesn't feel like a dance. This game, it really feels like, you're doing a lot of shifting, a lot of momentum changing, a lot of watching what the enemy's doing, timing. There's a time to be aggressive, there's a time to parry, there's a time to dodge. There's a time sometimes to stop. There's times where you do have to stop, because you have to focus on defense. I know certain bosses in this game are very hard to read because they're so unorthodox in how they move. That's at Memphis. I had to really get used to seeing his movements because they're so sporadic, and he teleports everywhere, so you kind of have to watch what he's doing. Like when I first fought him, I was like, dude, I can't read this fucker. He's just all over the place. Well, again, this plays more like it's a Devil May Cry. It's like very chaotic movement. There's a lot more shit going on. Genshin, it's pretty much more straightforward. Like you said, like a 14 boss. Relink, Relink's a lot more dynamic. But the problem with Relink is once you get up to a certain level, it just becomes a Zerg. With this, sadly, a lot of games do that. Even this game, I could see doing that. But it's based on the limitation of the player's skill. Ooh, hello. Free chest. I like free chests. Yeah, all bosses you can, but it can kill you in one hit if you're low level. I'm not very high. So. Fighting stuff probably shouldn't be fighting yet.
Amai. 私の後ろに。はっ、やっ。途中の点天地万象のままにだけだぞ。はっ、私の後ろに湖中の点。軽減せし監獄よ。魔を撃て。この手に集え。相打ち。よっと。私の後ろに湖中の点。その風を解き放て。払え。甘い。いい修行だ。やっ。気は不滅。相打ち。ちょっとだけだぞ。よいしょ。私の後ろに。ことごとく消し去れ。湖中の点。
Oh man, jumps 10 levels. There's no way I can do this. 5 levels is one thing, but 10 levels jump? Yeah, that's... Oh, wow. 3 minutes after the battle begins, the attack of the Memphis will increase by 50% every 10 seconds, stacking up to no limit. When the attacks of the Memphis hit, His attack will increase by 10%. His defense will decrease by 10% for 12 seconds, stacking up to no limit. Then 8 seconds after a counterattack, the vibration strength depletion of the rate of the characters has increased by 25%, stacking up to 8 times. So yeah, so the longer the fight goes on, he gets incredibly strong. So it almost becomes where he'll basically pretty much just one-shot your whole team if you drag the fight out too long. I prefer pressing a button to dodge. I don't like holding. Only time I hold is when it's like I'm a baiting attack with like a stance parry. That's the only time I like to hold. Or if I need to charge up an attack. But yeah, as far as like dodging and parrying, I just like a single button press. I don't want to have to hold it. It just feels weird to me. It's like you want a quick... it should be a reflex button. Simulation challenge. Where are you? Where are you? So this one. Set this one to 62. It's a 60, I could do it. Yeah, it's a 60. Yeah, it jumps 10 levels. That's too much. I can do 60 probably.
私の後ろに孤中の手軽減せし監獄よ深く気をつけてやっはっこうか
That was smooth. Alright, Sora. See you later, dude. $70's too high. So 10 level jump is like substantially bad. Like I could probably barely hurt her. Like time would run out because I tried it on the gorilla and I could not. His life was not moving. I was like, that's a problem. I was like, well, we got a problem here. Yeah, they all jump up to 70 at difficulty 4. 70, 80, 90. So I gotta gain at least 5 more levels, at least, at a bare minimum. Maybe try it. But 10 levels below is just way too much of a hindrance. And that's with food, too. It's not like I'm not using food. I can't believe there's that many. Jesus. You're telling me I'm missing 129 chests as thorough as I've been? Like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way I'm missing that many chests. I refuse to believe that. There's no way there's that many chests left in the world that I missed. That's gotta take into account the next update. It just can't be. There's no way. Potion. Catch fish. There is one for the cats. Find all the cats. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Eat the twin heron. What? Oh, these are the bosses. These are the red monsters. Yeah, those are really hard. These things are fucking hard. It's the equivalent of fighting a boss. But I think even worse in some cases. Yeah, Prism Heart is bullshit. What is a Chelonian? Oh, does it just mean a turtle? Oh, it means the turtle. Use the turtle. I think that's what it means. For the breakdancing move. Let's do that real quick. Use a Poidle. Poidles. Hey, stop it. That fucking... I swear, that is the funniest summon in the game. I swear to God, it's the funniest. My friend showed me this. I was like, this is just too funny and cute. This is a fucking turtle dancing on the dance floor. It's so funny. It's so cute. What's up, Milo, man? How you doing? You've been recovering? Oh, yeah. I've been there, dude. I've had my wisdom teeth all pulled. I've had oral surgery twice. I had to pull some... I had, like, overlapping teeth, and I also had impacted teeth. So then they pulled all my wisdom teeth out. I pulled out 6 teeth out of my mouth. So, yeah, I know. I've been through the surgery, so yeah, I hear you on that one. Gotta do it, man. It's just part of getting older. Yeah, like I said, I have impacted teeth. Mine were growing sideways. You want to hear my thoughts on Mortal Kombat? I don't like Mortal Kombat. I just don't. I stopped liking Mortal Kombat since Trilogy, dude. I don't play Mortal Kombat. I'm just not into it. It's just not my type of game. One, I think it's too stiff. I don't like how stiff it feels. It's a super stiff game. Like the way things hit and move, it's like everything's so fucking fast falling. Like I understand it's quote unquote realistic because you know things drop like a rock. It just doesn't feel good to me. And the way things connect and stuff, it's just like I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to me. Like I said, I'm not. I know Mortal Kombat right now is in a bad state. Like a lot of people are not happy with Ed Boon's direction on Mortal Kombat 1. Like the game's been getting very I wouldn't say very unpopular, but it's losing players. But even Tekken sadly is getting that way too. Tekken people don't like what Namco Bandai is doing with Tekken, with all the monetization, it's getting really bad. And it's just like, and they don't say, and it doesn't seem like they care. So they're just like, yep. I'm like, yeah, I'm not playing Tekken anymore. I'm done. I'm kind of done with Tekken already. I didn't even get 50 hours on that game. But I can't stand the direction it's going. It's really pissing me off. I can understand if you're a free-to-play. Like, if it was a free-to-play fighter, like a free-to-play gacha game, I would understand it. I would totally understand it. Then you have every right to charge, monetize your game. But the fact that you pay $70 fucking for that game, plus season pass, plus battle pass, plus store shop, is unbelievable. Like you can't tell me that's not just corporate levels of greed. That to me is greedy as fuck. Like, my God, how much more money do you want? Like, I don't need that shit. Fighting games, I'm sorry, I don't think they're worth it. For the content you get out of them, like, because all it is just fighting people online. That's all it is. There's no game outside that. It's all, if you think about it, fighting games don't have a lot of diversity. They really don't. The world, the creature player mode in Tekken is garbage. I think it looks stupid. I don't like how, I don't think it's necessary. It doesn't feel like Tekken. And that's the only, besides the storyline, which is cool, the story was cool, but that's kind of standard. There's nothing else to do in that game. In the volleyball mode, if you want to play volleyball for a little bit, sure, it's some shits and giggles. But outside of that, what else does Tekken have? Like, what else does fighting games have? Like, yeah, sadly, Street Fighter 6 is the best fighting game still. It doesn't surprise me. Street Fighter again on the top. But at the same time, it's like, but even Capcom's done some scummy shit. So don't feel. Look at the Ninja Turtles crossover DLC. How fucking horrible that was. It's like, oh man, you can play as Leonardo, all the turtles, but they're just character costumes for the overworld map, and they're $10 a piece, a fucking piece, for each turtle. Like, you want to be Leonardo, Raphael, Michelangelo, and Donatello? It's $40, just so you can walk around as a turtle. Like, if you don't smell bullshit, that's bullshit. That's expensive. It's like you're not even playing as them in the game. You're just dressing up them as your avatar. That's all you're doing. Like, that shit should have been $10 for all 4 turtles. Because it's just a color swap. It's literally just different color bandana. There's nothing else. So, that's why I was like, man, you guys are greedy, man. Like, You're just as bad as Namco by doing that. But a lot of people bought that shit. That's the problem. All the fanboys that supported that shit, millions of them, they bought that shit because they're idiots. It's no different than the idiots that buy still play Genshin Impact, and even though it's a crap game, giving the company thousands of dollars for a game that never going to change, it's never going to get better, it's never going to evolve. You get people just keep fucking pulling out the wallet, man. I'm just like, man, is like the word stupid written on your face or something? I don't get it. And that's why these companies stay in business, because you got idiots like that. They just keep, like, I blame the consumer a lot of times just for their stupidity. Like, they just don't think, you know what I mean? Like, they just give in to things. It's like, oh, look, it's popular, better give it money. Oh, look, everybody else is playing it, better give it money. Oh, I used to play it before. False, sunk cost fallacy, FOMO. Oh, better keep giving them money. It's like, wow, dude. It's like, even I broke that cycle. I broke 2 habits. I broke Final Fantasy 11. That was a different story. That was obviously not me to spiral tons of money. It was spending a subscription. $15 a month, not a big deal. Still the same principle, though. And then Genshin Impact was the other one, which I was just like, I got tired of that shit real fast. I was like, okay, I got tired of it before it started becoming a problem. There's so many Genshin Impact videos now. Like, there's a lot. Like, I couldn't believe how many Genshin Impact videos right now that are coming up. But people are just utterly disgusted with the game. And I'm just like, and I'm looking at them like, first time, huh? I'm just like, oh man, that thing that you're talking about? I did that 2.5, I would say not 2.5 years ago. I did that shit a year ago. I jumped off that train a while ago. But it's kind of nice to see people waking up to it. They're realizing they're kind of under a trance and they're being manipulated. And it's like, dude, like, play a better game, dude. Like, I don't mind that you support a game as long as they treat you right. And the game's actually really good and actually getting better. It's when it sucks and then you keep spending money, and then on top of that, you don't want any other game to do better than them, which I don't understand. Like, so you want your shit game to be number 1, yet you complain about the game being shit. So let's tell everybody to buy your game even though it's crap. But then another game comes around that's outdoing it in every way possible. But you don't want that game to, do well. And I'm like, what? And, Kuro Games, like, for this company, is a lot smaller than MiHoYo. And even though they do have millions of dollars, but it's just like, I don't get it. Like, so you don't want competition? Is that what you're saying? Like, so fuck competition? Competition shouldn't exist. It should just be one company that just dominates everything. That's better that way. Oh, Strive is just a lost cause. Strive is never going to change. Strive is for those players. It's never going to change, and you think I care about future games in the series? You really believe I care that what I think about, what is going to happen to Guilty Gear? I'm done with Guilty Gear. I'm like, seriously, fuck Guilty Gear. Fuck the future of Guilty Gear. Don't fuck, it's not like fuck the old games. The old games are still great. But fuck the future Guilty Gear games. I could care less about them. There are a lot of ones that you can die. I still like Relink, even though it's over. The game is. I don't think the game's gonna get any more updates. Unfortunately, I think the game's done. Sadly to say. I don't think we're gonna get any more updates for the game. I think one, it didn't sell very well, sadly. It's a great game, don't get me wrong, it's fun. It's just the future of that game is done. You know, it's like, it's sad. I mean, it had a nice send-off. I don't like the fighting game. The fighting game, I think, is crap. I think the fighting game is not where I want it to be, for sure. The fighting game definitely, it's just not my cup of tea. It really isn't. It's better than the first game, you know. I'm not saying that, but I still think it's not a very good game, and it just doesn't have any longevity to it. It gets boring too fast. That's why I don't like it. I just play it for such a short period of time. And if you're a type of guy that doesn't play fighting games and don't play fighting games for very long, oh, those people love it. It's made for you guys. Or those guys, sorry, not you guys. Those guys. Those people get the most enjoyment out of it. Which is fine.
これも音の力ね。よっ。私が決める。よっ。はあ。幕開けよ。はっ。ふっ。ふっ。
Yeah, Stellar Blade, I'm not surprised. Oh god. Fucking give me that. Now, Stellar Blade's awesome. I'm not denying that. I want to play Stellar Blade. The only thing is, I'm not going to buy a PS5 to do it. I think Stellar Blade, you know, I'm glad it's still getting free updates. You know, they're still updating the game, which is great. You know, you got a recent update for like 2 new costumes, you know, more quality of life stuff. It's like nice. It's like good to see the game is still getting updated. My hope thing is they hope they take the feedback for the PC release very seriously. They bring it to PC, because then I'll definitely pick it up. It definitely looks like my type of game. Silent Hill 2 remake, I'll picking it up. Silent Hill 2 remake, I still want to play it because I do like Silent Hill. I'm hoping it's not trash. I know the company behind Silent Hill 2, you know, what do you call it, Bloober Team. I know it's kind of a mixed bag. A lot of people don't like them. But I like them for some of their games. I don't like all their games. But I do see how people don't respect them because they feel like they make those type of games that are just hallway simulators basically. Because all you do is walk. It's true though. They do make those type of games. Like a lot of their first games were literally just walking games. You just walk and cutscene happens. I mean, that's all you do. I think it looks beautiful. Like I think some of the like Layers of Fear, I like the presentation. Like the story was pretty good, and I like how all the visual tricks that they used. But outside of that, yeah, there's really no game. If you want to get really detailed about it, you know, there's really no game. It's very, very little to no game. I know this, you know. It's like it's not that I don't know it, you know. It's just one of those things. Like, yeah, I'm aware of that. Like I know. Yeah, Astrobot. Do you want to play it on PS5? Yeah. I see people getting into that game.
Okay.
I don't know if it's, I don't think it's going to be like the next Mario. It's for people that want to justify owning a PS5. But I'll be honest, I don't really want to own a PS5. I kind of want to stay away from it. I really don't want to get invested in another console. I'm kind of just done chasing consoles right now. Like, I was excited about Metroid Prime 4. You know, I've been waiting a long time for that game. Because I love Metroid. But, definitely don't want to play it on the Switch, though. I'd rather play it on PC. Because I know, like, the Switch is definitely... I just don't like the console in terms of power. It's just a really crappy, underperforming system, you know? I'm just not into consoles anymore. I kind of just want to be done with them.
Okay.
Like, I'll collect games for a console because they don't make physical PC media, sadly. It's very rare. So I'll buy, like, games on PS4 and PS5 just to have a physical media of it. You know, because I like the game. Like, I bought a physical copy recently of Crosscode for PS4. It was like $30. Because I do love that game. I also bought a physical copy of, I got a physical copy of Bloodstain for PS4. I got a physical copy of, what's that I buy recently? But, like, all of my favorite fighting games, like Persona 4 Ultimax, got that for PS4. And I got all the great PS4 era fighting games. Dengeki Boko Fighting Climax, Guilty Gear Rev 2, I got Rabby Ribby on PS4. Yeah, it's one of those things. What else do I get on PS4? I got Chaos Code on Switch. There's a physical copy of Chaos Code. It's only on Switch though, the collector's edition. Got it for like $40. Yeah, I wish it was on PS4 because I don't like owning Switch games. Let's see. Because if it was one console I would buy if I wanted to, if I needed a console, it would be obviously I'm going to pick a PS5 because Xbox is irrelevant because I have a PC. There's no reason to own a Xbox if you have a gaming PC, unless you're not PC savvy. Which there's some people that aren't. What's up, Jayhawk? How you doing? What's going on with you? But I think stupid people think that. What do you mean? I didn't even... What do you think stupid people think that what? Must have not... I didn't see a comment. What were you talking about? You said Astrobot looks cool, and then you said, but stupid people think that. Like, so... You must have not typed something, or my internet was off, you know, because I have, my internet's wireless, so sometimes I don't see people's comments, because it doesn't count it, because it drops out for a moment when you sent it. But yeah, what's up, Bear? How you doing? What stupid people think the game is dead? Which game? Which game you thinking is dead? What? Relink? Or Grand Blue Fantasy Versus? Which game are you talking about? What game are people saying is dead? Oh, gaming? Oh, gaming? No. No, gaming is not dead. People that say gaming is dead are stupid. Gaming is not dead. Gaming is far from dead. I don't know where people will get that preconceived notion that all of gaming is dead. I'm like, no. Now I think we're in an era of gaming that's a concern for sure for the quality of gaming. Yes, I am concerned with that. Because look at all the bullshit games we have now. Like how much crap that's coming out. Like we got way too much crap. There is so much crap. It's just, and it's all because of greed. Like the live service shit, that needs to stop. That central focus on live service needs to fucking stop. It's killing the gaming industry. I think because all companies want to just focus on that and only that because it's the fast way to money. And I think it destroys games. Because it's like, oh, basically what you're saying is I want to be fucking lazy. That's basically what you're saying. You want to make a game that's self-sustainable, that you can put minimal work into, and make a fucking shit ton of money. That's basically what you're saying. And I believe that from a corporate standpoint. Oh yeah, that to them is ticket to money. Like, oh man, I can just sit on my money and it just gains money and I barely have to do anything. Oh yeah, man, they're like, sign me up. I want every game to be that way so I can make billions of dollars. It's like, well, I can promise you if all games became that, the industry would be dead. I'd be done with gaming. At that point, I'd quit. I'd be like, I don't want to, this is just sad. You're going to see no innovation with that mindset. If anything, it's just going to hold everything back. Because, why would multi-billion-dollar companies invest in anything that takes effort? Because it costs too much money. Oh yeah, indie games definitely is on the rise. Yeah, indie games are on the rise. That is for sure. Indie games are becoming noticed, like by the general public, and they're realizing that hey, there's some good shit out there. Like it's getting people to turn their heads. That's what. People, we obviously, people like me and you and our friends, we see that. We're not dumb. We pay attention to the industry. So, we know there's good shit out there. It's just the majority of people don't look beyond their little bubble. You get people like, I'll be honest, I don't like Dr. Disrespect. I don't know if you guys know who he is. That dude, I don't know if it's a front, but he basically tells everybody there's no good games out there, and he's the guy that just plays Call of Duty. He literally plays all the mainstream shit, and he complains about games are shit, and he keeps running back to those games. Like again, it's like an abusive ex, and I'm like, dude, why do you keep running back to those games if they suck? I don't get it. Like, it just doesn't. And you tell everybody, oh, there's nothing good out there, saying falsehoods. That isn't true. And then you don't want to educate anybody on, like, hey, there's some better games out here when you have that audience that you can directly influence. But no, you rather just keep playing, the usual, the plain old, as I say, boring mayonnaise sandwich. You're going to keep enjoying that mayonnaise sandwich for the rest of your life and complain. Then not look for better games that you could support and, other people can jump in on that will gladly listen to your opinion. Say, hey man, I value your opinion, I'm going to listen to you. But nope, you don't do that. Yeah, that's what I say. Sometimes I think he just does it for the clicks, you know. That's why I think he's crap. He's famous, but he's crap. You know, but it's almost like spreading propaganda. You know, he's basically, that's what I see. He's spreading propaganda. He's spreading disinformation. Even if it under the pretense of a troll, these people take what he says to heart and take it as fact. It's like, so you are lying, in a sense. You're lying to people with a straight face. And these people believe what you say. So in their mind, it's like, well, there are no good games out there. Just act like him, and it's true. I'm just like, no, it's not true though. You know, it's like, dude, fuck his Call of Duty game. Seriously, fuck Call of Duty, man. I'm so fucking tired of seeing that being the only viable first-person shooter option. Like, there's no other first-person shooter out there. There's no good ones. Like, there's other first-person shooters that are good. God, I may not know them, but I know they exist. I've seen people pay attention to these offshoot games that people make. Even the older stuff is better. But you know what? Even you see the old games. What game has really gone downhill recently, and it's just sad to see because it was so popular, and now the developers just don't care, or the company. Well, not the developers. The company doesn't care, and there was no reason for it. It's like, dude, Team Fortress 2. The game is ancient now. But that game has a huge following. Hundreds of thousands of people still play that shit to this day. And they just let that game rot. Because they're like, nope, we don't want to spend any time and money on it. Take care of it. Even though it brings in tons of money. Because I don't know why, I guess. Like, let's not take care of our baby that people love and adore. Well, let just the game go to shit. High on life. Oh, people. I told you the game. I got you. Oh, why does it keep doing that? What the fuck is it looking for? Oh, it's this guy right here. It's a cutscene. Oh yeah, I think I fought this dude before. I already beat you. Don't give me anything. Yeah, but you know, I don't think it's not that I have a problem with Fortnite. Fortnite itself is fine. It's just everybody wants Fortnite's success. That's the problem. Everybody wants to bathe in Fortnite's success. So that's why they're like, oh, live service. Well, Fortnite did it, so all our games should be Fortnite. That's the way I think corporate thinks. They want every game to be Fortnite. Every fucking game has to be Fortnite. And that's where I think it's like, yeah, that's the poison. That's the real poison right there. That's what poisons the mind of the community. I think that poisons the mind of the community, poisons the mind of the industry for sure. And it's like, well, yeah, if we just make everything like Fortnite, then you're going to have all this live service bullshit. And again, people care about, you know, being where what's popular. Because, you know, FOMO. People really care about that shit. It is a very infectious mindset. Yeah, and you got platform exclusivity, which is also a problem because if you think about it, the gamers are one they're going to lose because they don't get to play those games. They're basically hoping that you'll jump on their platform. No, yeah, well, Square Enix was that way too. Sadly, Square Enix was under that influence too. They thought, oh, if we make multi-platform, if we only make PS5 games, we'll just bring all our games to PS5 and everybody will buy PS5s and Sony will take care of us. And look what happened. They're like, oh, Sony isn't taking care of us. We actually got the short end of the stick. Like, yep, you did get the short end of the stick. Sony's laughing at you. Sony's like, ah. It's like, sucker. You're a sucker. You thought we were gonna take care of you. Like, no. It's like, they got what they need out of you, and now, companies are waking up to that shit. They're just like, yeah, we need to not do platform exclusivity because it hurts us, like, really bad. That's why I think Stellar Blade, it could have been done a lot better if it wasn't just on PS5. It's unfortunate. I don't know if the company had the money to do it. Maybe that's why they just couldn't afford to take the risk because they were like, hey, we can't just put it on all platforms. Maybe they needed a standing ground. I know it's a new IP, so I don't know the situation with that game. Yeah, it sounds. It's almost like they want you to buy the shit they hate, so I guess they can have someone to hate it with. I guess I don't know. That'd be like me buying Strive and continue to play Strive, talking shit about it, continuing to be miserable. And I want to tell everybody, yeah, go buy Strive so you can hate it with me. I would never do that. That is dumb. That is all it's gonna do is make you miserable, along with making me more angry. Just I don't know. It's almost like they want everybody to feed on their anger. So they'd rather you be angry with you and hate everything else. Let's hate everything else but this game. But I also hate the game that I play. So it's like, okay, so hate everything? Is that what you want? You just want to hate everything? Not like you don't want to like anything? Is that what it is? Again, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Like I said, that would be like me hating Strive and support and constantly giving Arc System Works money. And saying, fuck Strive. Spends another 60 bucks. Fuck Strive. Spend another 60 bucks. Fuck Strive, If I was literally doing that, I'd be like, what the hell is wrong with me? Why do I keep giving money to this stupid company when I fucking hate their games? Like, that doesn't... I don't get that. It doesn't make... I don't do that shit. I wake up to that shit. I just don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. So, you think, but I'm just saying, but that doesn't explain why not just play a game that you like and then share it with others, an actual good game. Like it's like you shared this game with me and you changed my opinion. You knew how jaded I was with Genshin, how much I was hurt with Genshin, how pissed off I was, how unhappy I was, and that I would never play another gacha game ever again because, I really thought all gacha games were going to just be like Genshin, to be greedy fucking pieces of shit where they're just like, nope, they're not going to lift a finger to do anything better. They don't want to become anything better. They don't actually want to be a good game. They don't want to, having that belief, that faith that, hey, You can be a multi-billion-dollar company, but at least take care of your IP and treat it right. You know, and I'm like, can't that like coexist? Is that too much to ask? What I'm asking for? Or is that not possible? You know, does it have to just be shallow greed, or to the point where, you know, it's just painfully lazy? Like my friend said, it's a blueprint. Like, it's like, oh yeah, it's just literally just writes itself. Like, that's how shallow it is. It literally just writes itself. Ooh, free swords. Yeah, Danganronpa is very story heavy. I will say that. Yeah. Danganronpa is very story heavy. Nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, I did too. I had a family member. All he would play is Call of Duty. You know, he finally woke up to it though. He finally woke up. He's like, you know what? I'm done with that shit. Good. It's nice to see them, you know, break the shackles. I mean, look at me. You know, with me, it's like me in Final Fantasy 11. You know, that game sadly had a hold on me. I don't think in the same negative way as a gacha game. It's not like it had a hold on me where I was wasting my entire bank account on it, but it was basically holding on to me in a way, and I wasn't letting go. And because there was a point where I wasn't enjoying it anymore, because, you know, my friends left. I couldn't do anything different. You know, there was nothing for me. And I realized, like, hey, you know, it's time to wake up. It's time to go home. You got a thing. And I finally just said, you know, I had enough. And I just pushed away. And, you know, I uninstalled it. Deleted all my mods. I don't have anything in my computer anymore. Everything's gone. I have nothing from Final Fantasy 11. It's all gone. And it's just like, you know, I kind of just burned it. I just burned it all. I was like, yep, I'm done. This is a good way to basically dig it in its grave and just be like, rest in peace. Like, don't ever come back. Like, don't ever come back. Don't come into my mind. Don't come into anything. Leave me alone. You know what I mean, kind of thing? I think I needed to do that just to be like completely kill it, where almost to the point where I don't even want to remember it existed. Kind of thing, because it's just that much of a hindrance to my life in a lot of ways. And I'm like, yeah, this is a reminder to not let this shit like consume you like this, you know. And I just think it was for the best, just to be like, hey, just like I did to Genshin, you know, every experience like that, and I hear the analogy a lot. It's like an abusive ex, and it's true. Genshin Impact is an abusive ex. It's in a relationship that is toxic. It'll never do anything for you, and it's never gonna get better. It's just gonna get worse. And that's the way I saw it. I was like, nope. You know what? I'm done. You know, close my account. Done. See you later. Don't ever remind me you exist. I'd rather just not even acknowledge that you even exist. I wish I could just wipe it from my memory. Kind of thing, you know? It's like, I don't even want to remember it. That's how much I would prefer that. Just so it's just completely removed from my brain. It's like, it's like, what are you talking about? There was no game that ever existed called Genshin. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I'm seeing that, dude. I've been watching a lot of videos. It's kind of like, I've been seeing people cry. Like, it's just, there's this, like, I think there was one stream where this guy was literally starting to cry because he was like, again, he just felt the game had such a hold on him, and he was like, and he realized there was nothing for him.
and he was just like, it felt so empty, and it really encapsulated how I felt. And I was like, dude, everything these guys are feeling, I felt that a year ago. I was like, dude, it was hurting me. I was like, damn, I'm in pain. Like I'm in the emotional pain because it's just like you see something that you can only. One thing I read, and this is true, you can only truly hate something if you loved it at one point. That's fact. You can only truly despise and hate something if you really did love it. That's the thing, and you can tell these people really did adore Genshin, but just like I adored it. And that's why you feel the betrayal. You feel like this game did me wrong. This game fucked me, in the ass so hard. And it's like, and you use that bitterness, man. You just like, it hurts. It's no different than, what Guilty Gear Strive did to me. It hurt. It really hurt me. I felt betrayed. I was just like, what the fuck? It's just weird to hate something that you once loved. You know what I mean?
チャンスはあるはず。
You know what I mean? It feels weird to be like, man, the things I used to talk good about it, I just talk bad about it now. It's like, wow, what the heck? Like, what a 180 all of a sudden? How could I 180 something I loved? And that's the thing. It's like, it happens. It does. Like, I've done it several times. I've turned on things because of just what happens. I understand it's the industry, and it's all, at the end of the day, it's business. I get it. It's all about, which I still don't respect it. I still don't care. It's reality all I want. I still don't give a shit. It's like, I still think it's scummy. People try to justify with Strive as like, well, they had to do what's best for the company, and well, it's business, get over it, it's like, that's what the game needs. I'm like, no, it doesn't. That's just me, because I said they were doing fine. It wasn't as big as it was before. Guilty Gear existed several iterations before. It's like, okay, well, they survived. Again, they're not just glowing in riches, though. Now they are. Now they're just like, holla holla dalla dalla. Now it's become Vince McMahon, basically. It's Vince McMahon. He went from Attitude Era to fucking what we have now. That's basically what Strive is now. It's like, oh man, you remember Lucha Underground? The wrestling organization? That awesome wrestling organization that kind of brought back, the good times of wrestling. Back when wrestling was kick-ass. Back when it wasn't full of bullshit. Now it's like, nope, those days are done. Now we got, new generation wrestling, which is shit. Yeah, that's why I can't stand WWE anymore. WWE, fuck Vince McMahon. No, fuck that fucker. That fucker killed that company because of his stupid ass greed and not giving a fuck about the industry. He just didn't care anymore, and it shows. He's as corporate as it comes, man. That guy's like the evil Scrooge McDuck of wrestling. He just doesn't fucking care. He's just swimming in that billions of dollars. As he just looks at you like, well, because I can, because it's, I own the industry. I am the industry. And he's not anymore. He finally stepped down because, all those allegations, with rape, I think rape and shit. And then on top of that, he's getting increasingly unpopular. I think that's why, he handed it off to Triple H, who obviously cares about the company because he's been in the industry for a while. He used to be a wrestler. And all of us watched him back in the day as, the game. I have respect for him because, I hope he doesn't turn into Vince McMahon. You know, he's trying to kind of repair the damage that Vince McMahon did, trying to put it in the right direction, but I also think it's a little too late. I really think it's too late. It's one of those, you had your time, your moment's passed. You know, it's done. It's done. Now it's just a matter of when's it going to end. He basically inherited the shit. And it's like, yeah, well, you can only do so much with shit. Alright, Milo, you take care, dude. See you later. Oh yeah, of course. They could have. They could have, but no, because they needed to make their star IP become the next big thing, and they needed a name that was familiar to bring it to basically bring, because it's, you know, familiar. They experimented on that game to bring the success, and it paid off. Yeah, it's the most successful Guilty Gear of all time. It's obviously the crappiest Guilty Gear game of all time. You know, I can at least forgive Guilty Gear 1 because it was new. I don't like Guilty Gear 1. Guilty Gear 1 is really stupid. But at least I can say, hey, it was the first of its kind. It's fine. I can at least forgive that. You know, everywhere has to start with humble roots and work from there. But, you know, you had such a great foundation, you know, to build on it, and then you just chose to shit all over it. So, you know that game that you like? Well, we're gonna, quote-unquote, deconstruct it and make it into a completely different game, because we want the majority to play our game. We want people that don't know anything about the series and don't know anything about fighting games, for that matter. But we're gonna have them dictate the future. Let's give it to the people that don't know shit about the series, who influence the opinion. You know, I think they read this somewhere, like I read some interview where they talked about that, where they're saying, why is it that you listen to all these people that don't know anything about Guilty Gear, and as a matter, you know, as a form of influence? And then they were saying, oh, we only take the quality comments out. We don't take into account the people that just hate on things and don't know shit what they're talking about. As it doesn't sound like it. It sounds like you fucking. It sounds like you did the exact opposite. You basically did listen to them because it's what they want, but they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So it's like, okay, whatever. Guess you're gonna just. I guess that's the hill you're gonna die on. Go die on your hill. Yeah, basically, exactly. Well, no, but that's why we have Street Fighter. But that's why we have Street Fighter. Go play Street Fighter. That's no different when Resident Evil tried to become Call of Duty. You remember that, right? When Resident Evil 6 came out? Remember when Resident Evil 6 came out? They were like, we want to be the next Call of Duty. They said that. They said that in an interview. They said they wanted to become like the next big thing, like Call of Duty. So they made the game play like Call of Duty. So, and then my brain was, I don't play Resident Evil to play Call of Duty. I play Resident Evil to play Resident Evil. If I want to play Call of Duty, I'll go play Call of Duty. But nope, they didn't listen. They fucking, well, we gotta make it play like Call of Duty. That game had such an identity crisis. Like, I didn't know what the fuck it was trying to be. And you just saw it, and you're just like, what am I playing? Like, I don't get it. I'm so confused. Again, I understand. Like I said, it's conflicting with my mindset. It's business. I get it. It's business. I get it. It's business. It's all about, you know, when it comes at the end of the day, it's all about business. I know this. It's not that I'm oblivious to that fact. I understand. That's the quote unquote logical side of thinking. If we just think everything like that, it's just business is business, then okay, yeah. Then everything makes sense with how everything is crap. And obviously opinion is all about feeling. It's about emotion. It's not about logic. You know, I think with emotion, but corporates think with logic. But if we base everything on logic, I think life would be boring. I'm serious. If we based the entire principle of logic on everything in life, if that's all it was, I think life would be so fucking boring. I think you'd have everybody would be bored. Like, you take emotion out of the equation, like actually, human thought and, human, just making us what makes us unique. Taking that out of the equation just completely changes things. Not everything. That's not true. It's not. It's not. It's not everything, dude. I've found a lot of new loves that are new. God, that's not even true at all. If I was the kind of person that literally only played games from the 80s, 90s, then you have a right to tell me that, get over it, old man. Like, you don't want to try anything new. Those kind of people, and I know people like that, they refuse to play anything past a certain year. They'll literally be like, if it's past Super Nintendo era, I will not play those games. Period. I don't care how good they are. I don't care if it's... And I'm like, that to me is like ignorant thinking. That to me is like really extreme. But there are people like that. There are gamers like that. I don't like those kind of gamers. Because it's like, dude, that's closed-minded as fuck, man. It's like saying I only eat McDonald's because it's the only good hamburger out there. Say that as the direct equivalent. And I'd just be like, what's wrong with you? But it's like this game, you brought my faith back, and this is one of the newest games on the market. And to me, that tells me, like, there is hope. Why is, this game evolved from Genshin? This game took Genshin and took it to an 11. It's like, oh, that thing you liked about Genshin? Well, we're going to do everything better than Genshin. In every way, almost. And we're going to keep doing better. And we're going to keep evolving the game. And I'm just like, wow, it can exist. It can happen. Like, is that old man mentality? Because it's like, gamers it ain't made for us? Because it seems made for me. This game seems like an evolution to me. Like, I want to see more of this. Like, this to me tells me, hey, the future looking pretty awesome. Yeah, because Ember, I mean, you knew how much, like, I was never going to play a gacha game ever again. And the fact that I'm back in the sack and, like, hard, man. Like, it felt good, but it also felt like, wow, there is hope. It's that glimmer of hope that you're hoping, like, wow, things can work. They kind of, like, coexist, like, hey, you can have a multi-billion-dollar company. But at least make a damn good game and actually try to take it to the next level. At least try. I'm not saying it has to deliver everything, but at least you see where they're trying. You know what I mean? Like, they're actually pushing. I see the effort. I see it. There's a legit, and that's why a lot of times I back up games that are, like, you can see what these guys are trying to do. Like, they're trying to shake things up. They're obviously trying to become the trendsetter. Like, we want to be the new guy that's leading the pack, and that's what we need more of. And that takes risk. That takes risks to do that. A lot of risk, and we need more of that. I think that's one thing I read from a Japanese developer. He said that's one thing that's really missing in the industry is risk. Nobody's taking risks on anything anymore. Nobody really wants to take any risk in any way, shape, or form because of the fear of failure. Because the cost of failure is too high. And you know what? I think that directly correlates to stagnation. I'm serious. I think if you don't take risk, you will be stagnated your whole life. I think gaming industry, if nobody took risk and just played it safe on everything and just did what the easy money was, the safe bet, the gaming industry would be dead entirely. If everybody thought that way, guarantee you the gaming industry would be dead. There'd be no soul. It'd be nothing. Everything would be homogenous to each other. Be like, oh yeah, you played one game, you've literally played them all. Every fighting game's gonna be the same. Every fucking gacha game's gonna be the same. Every fucking MMORPG's gonna be the same. Every sports game's gonna be the same. You know, and I guarantee you the industry would be completely dead. I'm just saying if that's what happened. No, I'm just saying if that's what happened. Imagine a world where everything was just the safe bet. There was no indie. It was just companies that were only made games with that parameter in mind. No low risk, high profit. Make that your entire principle behind every single company. Nothing else. I guarantee you the industry will literally destroy itself. It'll just die. Oh, I know that. I get why, but but again, remember we go back to that discussion of logic versus emotion. I'm speaking on emotion. You're speaking on logic. See, I understand you're kind of playing the devil's advocate to me. Logic is the devil's advocate, is the opposite of emotion. Emotion is like we want things for the better. We're being like kind of like hopeful, whereas logic is reality. So obviously, that method of approach with games with me, I understand. I get it, but at the same time, I don't like it. That's the thing. I don't like it. I don't. Deep down, I hate it. I think it's awful. Like I said, if we literally drove game design by logic, the industry would be just dead. I think it would be so devoid of like emotion and everything. Like everything that I appreciate about video games would just not exist. I'd just stop playing them. I'd probably just quit altogether because there's just nothing for it. Or that, or become a person that only plays old games. And I don't want to see, that's the thing. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be like some of my friends that refuse to play anything new. I don't want to be that person. I think that's just, I don't know. I think it's almost like giving up. You know, it's like you gave up. You basically just gave up and you caved in. You just said, no, I'm just gonna go live in my bubble and not try any new games. It's like, not try any new food. It says, nope, let's just stay in the comfort zone the rest of our fucking life and never do anything different. Like, I can't do that with games. I want to try new things. I want to believe that there's something on the horizon that's like the next level, because I care so much. This is a part of me. It's an extension of me as a person. These games have molded my whole life. So to me, I'll take this with me to the grave, and I don't want to see it die, because I think it would change me as a person. Because it's like, dude, the thing that you truly love is no more, and that would suck. It would. It'd suck hard. I would, again, I don't think you'd see the same person anymore. You'd be like, wow, what? Like, you would see such a drastic change, and be like, man, there's something missing. You know what I mean? That can compromise. The thing is, there can be compromise. There can. I'm for compromise. I'm not saying that there can't be compromise. There can be. Compromise is always possible.
その力使わせてもらう。これも音の力ね。私の出番のようだね。ほらほら。オッケー。 いてなかったね。それこの身を刃に。うおーあざい行くよ。正義の味方登場。てれせいへへ。
Yeah, again, that's why I'm trying to be reasonable. Like, I get, see, if I think I was true extreme, like chaotic, kind of like chaotic evil, I would say there'd be no compromise whatsoever. I would say I refuse to compromise. It has to be exactly what I want. If it's not, fuck the world. I know that's to me is just taking it too far. That to me is unrealistic. It'll never probably happen. You're going to be sitting alone your whole life if I thought that way. So yeah, there needs to be compromise, and that's that kind of like that sense of reason. You're like, okay, what I'm asking for, is I don't want the world. Not that I'm asking for the world, but we can meet in the middle. But I just don't feel like we're even getting there. We're not even getting to the middle. It's all just extreme the other way. There's more being taken away and less given. And corporations think that way because it's like, oh, well, giving what you want costs too much money. So, and they're the ones making the game. So they're like, look, we're going to make it as cheap as we want, and you better like it, and if you don't like it, go fuck yourself. That's basically what they say. That's honestly, I think, how most corporations think. Like, look, it's our money. We're going to spend it how we want, which, you know what, they are right. It's not that they know that logic is wrong, but at the same time, it's still fucked up. That's how they think. And they won't give an inch. Because they're like, especially they don't have to give an inch. Because if they're the ones in power, they're the ones controlling the narrative, and everybody else is just giving in to their demands. They don't need to change because they're literally in full control. So it's 100% them, 0% you. And it's either you get with the program or go fuck yourself. So, and it's like, okay, well, I chose to leave. And that's what I'm going to do. And it's nice to see more people do that. That's the thing. The problem is most people are not leaving. Most people are sticking with it. Hoping that it's like, oh, please, please change for me. Do it for me. I love this game. Please listen to me, Here, I'll give you more money. Will you change it for me? And it's just like, and they're just laughing at you. They really are laughing at you. Because their cash cow keeps getting bigger and bigger. And you're just like, wow, well, you just feed the troll, I guess. Yeah, I still think this game is not entirely the middle. I think it's a step in the right direction for the gamers. I understand. You're not going to get rid of the gacha element. I've come to terms with that. They need to make money. So the gacha element has to exist. They're not going to make a game just free, charitable. And I'm like, okay. But I also like the fact that it does have a gacha element because it's a challenge. How much can I do for free without spending any money? And I kind of enjoy that. Because it's a hurdle I have to cross. Because I'm choosing to not give money puts a artificial barrier on me to say, okay, how much can I get out of this game without spending little to nothing? And I kind of enjoy it. It kind of creates a difficulty for me. Because now I have to put in more work. But it's not like the game feels like work anyway. It's fun. What I'm doing does not feel like work. It's enjoyable. Even though I've done mostly everything in this game, I'm still enjoying it though. And I'm really looking forward to the version 1.1 update. It looks amazing. Can't wait for version 1.1. It looks really good.
Okay.
All your life.
やっここは冷静にこれも音の力ね正義の味方登場一撃必殺
Yeah, I think passion can also blind you. I am aware of that.
これも音の力にまだ負けるわけには
Killed me in the middle.
風よ起これここまでなのですかこんなもんじゃないよえい
Yes.
オッケー
Like,
Sorry.
not moving.
絶好調だよついてこれる私はヒーローだから
Yeah. World elite mobs, man, are no joke in this game. They fuck you up so fast. No joke. I don't think I can kill most of the elites in this game still. Just really fucking hard. Yeah, if anybody else wants to talk about things, so you're welcome to do so.
Principles. Really far. Video right now. I'm gonna pull it up on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Tumber James? How you doing? What's going on? It's for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you. Okay, there we go. I want to watch this video. I didn't watch it all entirely. Oh, dude. Just meaning to watch this video, the 1.1 update. Put it on.
In this land, hopes and dreams are all that matter.
As a kid, I wanted to be an artist.
I saw a little bit of it and I was like, damn, this looks amazing.
Sentinel Jue saved us from the morass of wars. It embodies the hope of our people.
It's a great game. It really is. This is a really good game.
This is the next version update coming out next week.
Its future
Cinematic was
is Jinjo's future.
Like, this looks better than
And its
Genshin.
past mirrors that of Jinjo's.
Are you still with me? Our Central Secretariat has ratified your succession. This ceremony with Sentinel Jue will be the final step.
Understood. I'll mend our city's scars from battle beneath the crescent.
I know you will. But remember, you have a long way to go. Now, stay focused and walk ahead with confidence.
In the wake of war, the populace suffer. A leader must unite for serenity to reign. Tread with caution and join our sacred duty to defend the city and its folk with honor and fervency. True. The rite has concluded. From this moment on, you will be Jinju, the new magistrate of Jinzhou, as fate has decreed.
Jinshi will serve your will.
So good. Hey man, that just looks so beautiful, man. It's like it's a beautiful video. My God, the thing had no business being that good just for a teaser for 1.1. No business being that good for a teaser. I was like, wow. The amount of work they put into that was just, oh God. Yeah, definitely. I know I got like 2 other friends that are waiting it for PS5. I got 3 friends at work that started playing it too. Told them about it. They was like, dude, this game looks amazing. I was like, yeah, man, new game.
A lot of people are talking about it. Hey, don't sleep on this game. It'll be amazing. It's only gonna get better. Plant potato. Yeah, I mean, you need decent fucking. You need a decent computer to run this game. I wouldn't try running it on a potato. Probably not gonna have. Yeah, I know. I got a friend who's the same way. He can't afford a computer, so he's waiting for the PS5 version, and that's fine. I hope they bring it to PS5. I mean, it'd be a perfect game for the PS5. Absolute perfect game. Should bring it on Xbox too. But I have a feeling, since it's it's an Asian-made game, Chinese games tend to favor mobile, PC, and obviously PS5. Xbox is not really a common platform for the Asian region. So it wouldn't surprise me if Sony would wrap it up. Yeah, it's kind of like one of the few games that I was kind of surprised that so many people adored it. I was like, wow. My friends, like, a lot of people I know were talking about it. Yeah, that one surprised me. Because, damn, the internet almost broke because of Marvel's Capcom collection. Like, people just losing their minds over it. I was like, wow, it's like, hey man, the Marvel community is huge. But yeah, I don't understand that one. It's like, okay, you're bringing it for every platform but Xbox. Capcom doesn't care. I would think Capcom wouldn't care. They're cool with any platform. That's why I was kind of surprised that they kind of boned Xbox players. I don't get why they did that. I think it's a stupid move. Especially that game's going to sell millions of copies. It's probably the most anticipated fighting game revival ever. Because I didn't realize how many millions of people want to play that game. I'm like, wow, it's just, Jesus, the game's old too. Oh yeah, it's the people were tired of the thing. License being held up, because they couldn't do anything with it. Because obviously it's on Disney. They need to get permission from Disney. Yeah, it's obviously when they made Marvel's Capcom, Disney wasn't involved. If Disney's involved, it's like, yeah, probably a lot more red tape that they got to go around. Marvel probably has more say than Capcom does by a large amount. So Marvel, also Marvel's Capcom Infinite definitely didn't paint them a good look. I will say that I think Marvel's Capcom Infinite really made Capcom look really bad to Marvel. They were just, I would be honest, I thought they would be like, you're never going to touch this license ever again. Basically, that's what I figured they were going to tell them. Like, you will never touch this license ever again. So, after what happened, I mean, now it's Capcom's fault for putting in such a low-budget effort. They literally the budget of that game was the cost of a DLC. Which is just bad. That is sad. You're gonna give, like, a $300,000 budget on a franchise like Marvel. Like, what? You know what I mean? It's just like, what? Whoa. Like, that's just mistreatment. That's just you setting yourself up for failure. Oh yeah, I'm sure if they made a proper Marvel vs. Capcom 4, oh, it'd sell 10 million copies. Easy. It'd probably be the most successful fighting game of all time. I think it would outsell Street Fighter. Just because of the Marvel name. I have no doubt about that. I mean, I'd be happy if it came out. I wouldn't play it, though. I don't like Marvel. Marvel's Capcom is just... It's one of those games it's too much. It's one... Like, I can see why people like it, though. You know, because, you know, it is that Marvel fighting game. It has a lot of memories behind it, you know. And Capcom joined up with a juggernaut company like that to make a crossover that seems so out of this world, impossible. I thought it was a joke when I first saw it. I was like, "This is a joke, right? Like, this can't be real." Like, even I had doubts about it, but you know, it turns out it was real. Yeah, I mean, it'll look a lot better. I think it'll run a lot better. You know, with the current, the RE engine is amazing. I will say that was a good investment on Capcom's part. That engine puts in work. That thing is well made. Like, I'm very surprised at how efficient that thing is. Like how good the games look on it. How optimized they are. Like they got it. They got it down packed. That's for sure. No issues here with that engine. Keep using it. Keep using it. You know, build on it, make it better. But you know, as a base, it's a great choice. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll eventually have a limitation to it. But it looks like it's still got plenty of juice left in it. Kind of like Unreal 5 is still a lot of untapped potential. We're going to be using Unreal 5 for a while. Yeah, Street Fighter 6, yeah, it does. At a graphic fidelity standpoint, it looks good. Yeah, well, they need to. You gotta make your engine last. You gotta make it a worthwhile investment. And if you can use it for an extended period of time, you know, that saves you a lot of money. So investing in it is a wise move. As long as you can see it having a foreseeable future. Like, if the engine can last you 10 years, use it. If it lasts you 20 years, use it. But I think 20 years is probably pushing a little too much. Eventually, the technology will outperform that engine where the engine's being held back. I mean, it'd be like the hardware would be being held back by the engine. But I don't think we're at that point. No, it's still got a decent amount of life. I could see it going on for another 10 years. I'd probably be pushing it to the most. Especially if it's easy to develop for. If developers find it very user-friendly and, hey, it's optimized well, not a lot of issues. It's like, cool. Then I would say, yeah, keep using it. No.
チャンスはあるはず。
Yeah. They probably. They don't need. I'm fine with. They can keep it for themselves. People use Unreal now. Unreal's the staple now. Everybody uses Unreal for the most part, which is fine. Especially with how the license works now. You know, the developers don't have to pay anything until they start seeing revenue, which I think is good. I think that's how it works now with Unreal. So people that just want to use it, you know, don't have to spend a fortune on it. It's just when the money starts coming in, then that's when they get a cut. Like, all right, now you're making money off it up. It's like, yeah, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because let's say you don't make anything, it's like, well, then you don't have to pay anything. I mean, you still got to go through a process of getting approved for it, I think, like when you fill out an application. They're not just going to hand it to anybody. Yeah, again, we'll see what Capcom does. I already know what they're cooking right now. I already know the next few games they got there. There's been a lot of rumors, like their next title. So the next title is supposedly in the works. And that doesn't surprise me. One, I was surprised though, because I was like, if it's true, it's not like 100% confirmed. It's just coming from a reliable leak source. The guy has been known to get stuff right before. So they said the 3 titles they're working on now, well, they're based off of our universe. So they're working on Resident Evil, supposedly a Resident Evil 1 remake, another one, Resident Evil 9, and then Resident Evil Code Veronica remake. That one excited me the most. I was like, I wanted a Code Veronica remake for so long. Because I think that's one of the most underrated entries in the series. Code Veronica. So I'm looking forward to that. I really thought they were going to skip it. And I was like, please don't skip that game. I want to see a remake. I wouldn't mind a 1 remake either. I like one. One remake would be fine. In the current engine with the RE2 gameplay, perfect. It'd be absolute perfect. I'd have no problem with that. Yeah, that's the one that's kind of pissing me off. Because they won't do a Dino Crisis remake. I don't know why they don't. You know, that one Exo Primal game or whatever, the fucking multiplayer dinosaur game, that was such a... I'm sorry, that pissed me off when they announced that. I was like, really, guys? Really? You're gonna fucking put this over Dino Crisis remake? Like, nobody asked for this. Like, nobody asked for this game. It felt like such a, like I don't know if it's just like tone deaf, you know? It's like, we wanted dinosaurs, we wanted Dino Crisis, we don't want a multiplayer dinosaur game versus humans. Oh, there's a game like that already called, there's a game already out that exists called Primal Carnage. That's been out for years. So yeah, I don't get where their mind was with that shit. That just seemed like such a flopped opportunity. Like, just, apparently you didn't get the memo. But we'll see. I'm hoping Dino Crisis remake eventually becomes a reality. Because even I filled out that survey where they're asking, like, what franchises you want to see. I was like, Dino Crisis, Dino Crisis, Dino Crisis. Like, I'm telling you, man, bring that shit back. People want to play it. Not finding any fish. I think they ran out of fish. No more fish. don't think I have any more spots to check. I have to wait for it to respawn. We got 193. Trying to think what else I can do. Try to do it with my updated characters. Let me see if I can do enough damage. I'm gonna try. See if I can beat this. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try anyway. I'm probably gonna fail. I'm probably gonna fail hard. Let's see. This is about 40%. This. Yes. I don't think it's going to be possible for me to be at this level. Let's try it. Even with all the food buffs. So much life. Fucking life is so weird.
やっ天地万象のままに
That fucking life.
追い打ちおっとここからよはっはっへっ魔を打た効果やっはっおっと沈まれふっ私の後ろに湖中の天石火よ骨をも蝕む骨幹よはっ気をつけてはっ大フレンゲ払えやっふっ気は不滅追い打ち私の後ろにやっはっまだいけるおっとふっあっやっ甘いふっやっ追い打ちほっ
の手に集え。こうか。はっやっふっせいふっやっ
追い打ち。おっとほっほっはっと
払え。やっせいうっふっふっふっこうか。ふっ気は不滅。おっと沈まれ。やっはっふっ
追い打ち。かすり傷よ、これくらい。おっとはいよっと私に任せてここからよ。ふんはっ打ち砕く。ここが正念場。ここが正念場。
魔を打たん。せいこうか。やっふっおっとどうは死なない。
はっ
Yeah, I wanted to see how far I could get. Not strong enough.
10 levels a little too much for me. A little too much for me. A little too weak. If I had 10 minutes, I could probably beat him. But I'd probably die. This fight would take too long. I was level 7. If I'm level 65, I can... 60's too low. It's not enough damage. Chat. Still trying to do this damn objective. I can't do it. I hope they give me compensation for this one, because it's been pissing me off. I cannot do this objective, and I think it's bugged. I cannot get it to trigger. I've tried like 4 times and I cannot do it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but the game's basically saying, you're not doing it right. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I'm not getting hit. How is that doing it wrong? But apparently that's wrong. Not getting hit is doing it wrong. I don't know, like I said, it's a bug or with the server or something. But I'm really trying to get it done. I want to get it done.
Let's 何事も素早くいい心 天使出番よ。何事も素早く、いい心がけよ。痛めつけてほしい。せい天使閉めるわよ。逃げられると思うの？遅いザコン。ご退場願おう。何事も素早く、いい心がけよ。
I'm wondering what it is. My life fluctuation. I'm wondering if that's what's causing it. That might be why. Because I didn't get hit, but I noticed my life's been fluctuating. I'm wondering if that's what's causing me to lose.何事も素早く、いい心がけよ。覚えてろよ。いい度胸ね。
I think that's why I can't beat it.
I literally think that might be why I'm losing. Because I notice my life fluctuates for no reason. And it'll drop my HP. And that counts as damage. I think that's why I can't beat it. It makes a lot of sense. Which is a problem because for some reason my HP it fluctuates in the middle of the fight. I don't know why. Like even when I don't get hit, I don't understand why. I'm like, I'm not taking damage, but it counts it as damage because your HP is adjusting. Because I notice it goes up like 20 points and it drops 20 points. So that counts as I took 20 points of damage. So that's really bad. Like, I don't think they took that into account when making this. They're like, ooh, we fucked up. I'm like, yeah, you kind of fucked up. I mean, that would explain why some people get it and why some people don't. Because some people, their life totals don't fluctuate. Mine does. I don't know why it does. But mine does with this character. I don't know why she ingests her life for some reason. That's what it is. It's the fucking weapon. The weapon's doing it. I think that's why I'm losing. It's the weapon. Because every time I do intro skill, I gain HP. And then I lose it. That makes a lot of sense. That's why I always fail. Oh God. Let me switch. Switch her. I have to switch these two. I'm gonna test this theory out. We're going to test this theory out. It is just a theory. I mean, obviously I can't. The thing is, I can't get hit. If I get hit, it's an automatic fail, from my understanding. So that's what I've been told. Because people are having this problem on forum posts. People saying, like, a lot of people saying, I can't get this done for some reason. It might be because of the weapons. Yeah, I've beaten it 4 times, and I lose every fucking time. Even though I shouldn't take damage, but it says that I'm taking damage. But yeah, ultimately you can't get hit though.
剣士出番ザコ何事も素早くいい心がけよ何事も素早くいい心がけよキリス容赦しない一撃突破誰が近づいていいってそろそろ終わりね何事も素早くいい心がけよ天使閉める何事も素早くいい心がけよ 痛みつけてほしい。やっそろそろ終わりね。何事も素早くいい心がけよ。
I still took damage from something.
See, where did I take damage from? See, like, oh my god, I took damage from something. And I dodged, and it still, I guess it still hit me for some reason. Even though I can dodge the laser beam. Yeah, I'm gonna be here probably a while. This is really hard. Not get hit. I think the objective is too unreasonable, to be honest. I think it's way too unreasonable. Like, beating the last floor is easier.
容赦しない奴らを潰しなさい。どいてもらおうか。はっ何事も素早くいい。遅い。
闇を照らす。
何事も素早く。剣士出番よ。何事も素早く。そろそろ終わりね。何事も素早くいい心がけよ。切り裂く。目をそらしちゃダメよ。痛みつけてほしい。
一撃突破。
何事も素早くいい心おとなしくしろ。
最高の極意。
近づきすぎよ。何事も素早くいい心がけよ。 何事も素早く。天使出番。
闇を照らす。
つまらないわ。天使閉める。
Does it count? That was perfect. Didn't take a speck of damage. And my HP didn't fluctuate, nothing. That should count. If it doesn't count, then I've given up. It counted. Thank you. That was the problem the whole time. It was that stupid weapon. Claude. It was the weapon that was doing me in. Yeah, that's definitely something. I'm glad I noticed it when I was looking at my weapons, because I would have been scratching my head the whole time, like, what am I doing wrong? Yeah, I don't. I was like, it's not me. Like, what am I doing wrong? I was just like, and then people were saying that one, it's a bad translation, because it doesn't mean you need to finish it with full HP. It means you cannot take any form of damage at all, period. In any way, shape, or form. That's what the objective should say. You cannot take any form of damage in any way, shape, or form. So anything that involves, like, you sacrificing life, you gaining life and losing it, talking to the NPC and you sacrifice life to gain a buff, you can't do any of that shit. So yeah, that's basically a translation error. It's something they need to fix, but I'm glad it's fixed. I am completely done with that event. I don't have to go back to it. Alright, so now... trying to figure out what next I need to complete. I'm trying to get everything done before the major update. Yeah, that's done. That's done. That's finished. This done. That's done. This one I can't finish. This one I want to, but I'm not strong enough. That one's done. That one's done. This is the only one I can't do. Tried. You need so many points to get the reward. I just can't do it. I've really tried. And even abusing the buffs that they give you. They want you to get way too much points. Like 50,000 was a chore, and they want you to get 90,000. So they want you to get on average every one 9,000 points. I haven't hit 9,000 on any of them. It's like, there's no fucking way. There is no fucking way I'm gonna get 9,000 points. It doesn't seem to matter which difficulty multiplier I use. 2 is like, it's just, I can kill twice as many mobs, but it doesn't matter. I'm not getting enough points. You need to do it on multiplier 4. I think that's the only way to get 90,000. You have to do it on the high end. The mobs are level 80. So it's just, and I'm level 60. It's like 20 levels is too much of a gap. It's one event I can't, I'm going to be able to finish the crystals tonight. I don't have to farm those anymore. God. I'm done with the crystal farming too. Oh, got a bunch of stuff. There we go. Hundred and yeah. 6 plus 7, I think. So I got 133 pulls. By the time the update hits, I should have probably like 140. That's probably what I'll have. I'm probably gonna pull Jinshi. That's who I'm gonna go for. Probably gonna go for her instead. I was thinking about Chang Li, but I was like, I think I'm gonna go for Jinshi. I think that's who I'm gonna go for. Yeah, I've done pretty much everything I can. Mainly doing, working on my union rank. Sweet 45, get that 1,000 gems and my free 5-star weapon of my choice. That'd be pretty nice. It's gonna be pretty nice. Look forward to that. See which weapon I'm gonna pick. I know what I can do. I could farm echoes for all the bosses. I need more boss echoes. Let's see. Yeah, the Phantom. Ooh, nice one. That's definitely what I want. Sweet. Okay, that's definitely what I want. Need you. It's always good. Which bosses do we need? Rarity. Sword. If I have enough writers. Crit rate. I do not have any good Infernal Riders. Yeah, crit rate. Crit damage. Yeah, Jinxie looks really cool.
Yay!
I like her design. I like her eyes. She got beautiful eyes. Something about white-haired girls with like kind of a blue-white color. It's really pretty. I like her design. Yeah, definitely more than likely gonna pick her over Changli. Just because I like her design. I like both of them. I know Changli's more mommy. Hot mommy. But I do like... Is that V? Is that VG? Yeah, he came out of hiding. He came out of hiding when he saw me playing this. He talked me into it, and he said he started coming here pretty often. He's like, oh my! He's like, you're playing the game. You're playing it. You're doing the thing. I'm like, you got me at a gotcha retirement. You're doing the move.
Yeah.
So she'll do some feeding. Yeah, he played Tekken for a bit. I was playing with him for a bit. I already quit. So we were playing Tekken in the beginning, and then I don't like the direction Tekken heading with the monetization. I was like, I'm good. I don't want to. I don't want to be buying costumes and shit with that crap. It's like, man. Oh, thanks. I'm good. I'm good. I'll probably come back to it later when hopefully things get better, because I just don't like the direction it's going. It's frustrating. I hope so, because I'm not too happy right now about it. You know what I should do? I should honestly just get rid of all my purples. Because there's a lot of purples I don't even use. Trade them all for golds. You're in gold territory now. I should do that. Really, no reason to have these anymore. I need to focus on golds. Now that I have such a high drop right now, it's really no reason to have purples anymore. Especially if they're not upgraded. They gave players 2 tacos this time. Alright, we're doing it. We're getting rid of all our purples. No more purples. We are in gold territory only. That also gave me more reason to farm more echoes. I'm actually focusing on in-game. I mean, I won't merge the ones that are equipped. Let's merge the ones that I'm not using. Alright. Alright, dude. See you later, Tumber.
痛めつけてほしい。ザコ。さあ、行くわよ。気をつけて。イエーイ。はあ、燃えろ。目はおとなしくして。もっと。あんこの力を見せてやる。何事も素早くいい心がけよ。さあ行くわよ。つまらないわ。覚えてろよ。容赦しない。ザコ。いい何事も素早く近づきすぎよ。そろそろ終わりね。借りは返す。アンコールの時間だ。幕開けだ。
attack. No attack. No, on crit rate. Give me crit rate. Or even fusion damage. What's up, Blades? How you doing? We're echo farming right now for bosses. I'm trying to get good echoes for my characters. I'm getting rid of all my purple echoes. So I decided to just get rid of them all. Because they are not important anymore. I'm at the end game now. This is the real end game. This shit. Getting those sweet, sweet echoes. I do like the fact that you can farm them for free. Nice. Yeah, it's good that you're enjoying the game. Glad you're liking these 8. It's a great game. It really is. You're gonna pull 40 times? I'm gonna go all in on Jinshi. I'm going all in. I'm cashing all in on her. If it's a waifu, I'm gonna choose between the two. I'm definitely cashing in on Jinshi. Yeah, that's one thing that I noticed somebody was talking about. The Echo system for like getting materials is way too scarce. Like the rewards you get from Tacit Field sucks. At least they're making it cheaper, which is good. But I think they need to give you more rewards from those, especially when it's a primary thing that you gotta do. It's great knowledge you can farm the echoes themselves for free, which is great. But just leveling them up is so painful. Like, you use so much resources. It's really expensive. The cost of the amount of money you have to spend is pretty bad. Yeah, well, that's the thing too, is because you're also playing with another variable, which is the RNG on the substats, which is there's 5 of them, so that adds more to the potential pool of getting the perfect. That's why I say you need more resources, especially when you have that many variables to farm. There's so much. So I just think, yeah, they make you pay way too much. I can understand it's part of the end game because they don't want you to get through it too quick. You know, but it does need to be better than what it is. I expect it to be grindy, which is fine. It can be grindy. It's not that I mind it being grindy. It's just make it a little bit more reasonable. That's all. I think they should at least double the amount of rewards you get from it. The tubes or whatever. Because I burned through those things so quick. Like I farmed it for like a week straight. With chest farming, I had like hundreds. And I was like, wow, I'm already out of them. Like, you burn through it so fast. More than EXP and characters. Ooh, nice 3. Yeah, you get 5 chances. Yeah, crit rate, damage, and resonance, net resonance, resonance liberation damage. That's another good one. I think you can also, I think you get the elemental damage too. I think, not 100% sure. You know, havoc damage plus. That's always good if your character needs it. Oh, you can't get elemental damage? Okay. Well, then that's one less thing to worry about. Obviously, with certain characters, certain stats are going to change. Like with, what's her name? Hauchi. You know, defense is definitely, I always want more defense. Defense plus is always, I'll take that any day of the week.
Kenshin, 出番。つまらないわね。燃えろ。デカブン出撃。だ。あんこに近づくな。冷静に。植物だって生きてるんです。どこを見ている？覚えてる。おとなしくしろ。飽きたわ。さようなら。大したことないわ。花よ。気をつけましょうね。今大丈夫。例の登場だ。ドカーン。どこを見てる？はあ。キリス、さあ行くわよ。じっとして。
Oh, so the 3 can have element. Only 3. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know. I thought the 3s and the 4s could. I didn't know it was only 3s. Okay, that's good to know. Did not know that. Because I know 1s don't get it. 1s are the minor stats. It's either attack, defense, or HP. It's all 1s give you. You can equip those the most, but they give you only those stats. 3s, I know for sure, give you elemental. I forgot what else. They obviously can give you attack and defense too, and HP, I think. But yeah, it's mostly the elemental. Yeah, 4 is only 4 is crit rate, crit damage. There's crit rate. There it is. There it is. More bears. I need bears. Burrs. I need burrs. I can feed this one. Switch to a 3. Need to find one with fusion. she has a fusion. That one's nice. Yeah, I know you can get. I know it's nice you can get 2 fusion damages, which is nice. And it's just the RNG of getting the right one. That's the main problem. It's just getting that sweet spot. Yeah, keep that one. Break this one for something else. I don't have any good ones. Yeah, I mean, it just means I need to farm more. That's also, too, why you do the tacit fields, so you can get certain elemental sits will only drop. As on the world, it's random. Which one you get. So you might get the perfect, like, oh, you get a 5-star with the right substat, but it's the wrong element. And you're just like, fuck. So, and then you gotta go farm it again. Hopefully you get it. I because you have a Spectro set and the light set, what it's called. Because yeah, she has 2 elements. Yeah, she's the only character that's multi-element. But I know Genshin was like that too. Every region that came out, the main character got a different element. Which is nice. It means different play styles. Yeah, they're all different. I do like the Spectro set for Rover. It's pretty cool. And she does that transformation. I like that. She kind of becomes her own little mini boss. And if you combo it, which another thing I like, which is neat with Spectro, with Rover, I didn't know. So if you pick her, if you sign her as Spectro, and you make her main Dreamless, it changes her attack. So she gets a different, when she's in her mode, it changes her. So when you build up her meter and you activate it and then activate this, it's a completely different attack. I was like, okay, that's actually pretty cool. The fact that they need more of that, like kind of like specific echoes are affected by certain things that your character does.
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
So I like that. I think that's a neat thing. I think we need to see more of that. I like to see all the characters have like a unique trait like that, where it changes specifically for them. You know, it's like, oh, if you have this echo equipped, add this additional attack, or completely here's a new attack, or maybe something else, you know, like an additional bonus to the set or something. I think that's a nice way to just to give a little extra incentive to say, hey, pick this echo for this character. You know, it's beneficial to them, or just to see something new. So I want to see more of that. That was pretty neat.
ますよ。はっ、気をつけましょうね。
どこを見ている？何事も素早く。いい心が飽きたわ。
さようなら。
キリス
例の登場だ。あんこの力を見せてやる。ねえ、やった。あんこに近づくな。
See if I can get Chixie on one of them. Gonna switch her to fusion, get rid of the bear, and sacrifice it. Let's see, 3. It's just a temporary placeholder. Trade this for the rider. There we go. Feed him. Tags on you. Less. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. This is why you farm multiple. Because you get those bad rolls, man. And then there's the gotcha element. It's like at its finest. You get the bad rolls. Gotta love them bad rolls. Good old bad rolls. Even if the boss don't care. Yeah, it's usable. It's just right now I'm comfortable with what I got. It's fine. I don't mind using level zeros. Makes it more challenging. And it gives me more incentive to focus on it, you know what I mean? It kind of creates a goal for myself. I'm purposely making it harder on myself, but it's also to make it where it motivates me to want to farm echoes. So, I mean, yeah, I could just sit on my banks. But then if I do that, I know it's just a way, again, to force me to play more. And again, oh, I got something to do. Creating a goal for myself, because this is the end game right here. This is going to be the large portion of the game. Yeah. And, you know, never know. I might get something nice, something that's like, hey, I needed that. Cool. It gives me just a way to clear out my inventory, too. I'm just kind of like focusing on what I, you know, all the excess crap that I don't need. Like, do I need, you know, 2 defense ones? One's enough. You know, I don't need 3 attack of these, you know? I don't need 2 HP of these. I don't need a healing bonus of that, you know? It's like, there's just a lot of excess that's just completely pointless. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, again, I'm just trying to roll for some nice ones. Maybe I'll get something really good that I need. And it gives me a reason to farm the bosses. I like fighting the bosses. They're fun to fight. Try to keep the variety too, like ones I know that I'll potentially use. Like, obviously, Ice with Glacio makes sense to keep one of those because, you know, hey, I'm gonna have a Glacio character and with a Glacio set. That makes sense to have those together. You know, that probably doesn't make as much sense, but you never know. It might work. In case they do hybrid sets, I mean, characters that do both. Maybe they'll have a multi-element thing come down the road where a character that benefits, like, as a secondary for another element or something. So that could change. I probably don't need 2 Glacios, though. Unless I have multiple Glacio users. It also depends on how hard it is to get. I mean, my echoes drop pretty often now, because I have the high drop rate. It's like, do I need 2 of the exact same one with the exact same... also, is it the right set bonus? You know, do I need 2 of them? Yeah, probably not. I don't need 3 of the Glacios, that's for sure. Yeah, basically the blues, you know, whatever the elemental affinity is on the Echo. You know, it's like, oh, I have a Glacio affinity on it. I want Glacio damage. It doesn't make sense to put another damage type on that. You're probably not going to use that affinity on a different element. It just wouldn't make sense. You want to benefit what benefits you as an element, because it doesn't. I don't think your echoes don't affect other team members. It's not like, oh, if my team member has this, I'll get their bonus. So I know it doesn't work that way. Otherwise, that would be completely different. A lot of blues. I'll let Extra HP Spectrum. Attack, HP, defense. HP. Attack, HP, attack, 2. Attack, attack, attack. Yeah, the cooldown set. I mean, yeah, because that's anybody. It doesn't matter. I tend to go for damage type bonus, though. That's just me. I like damage. That's just what I prefer. I always go for the elemental damage bonus because I do like that. I like boosting my element. But it also depends, again, what the character's main thing is, you know. It really might be, it's like, oh, this character, you go fucking full attack. Because they just get so much benefit from it. It's like, yeah, put everything into attack and crit rate or whatever. But another character is like, oh, it's really heavy on defense. Like, okay, investing all in defense. You know, it just really depends what stat the character really benefits from. One more. Well, yeah, because the secondary effect, that is true. Yeah, some of the bonus sets affect all team members. It'll say give the whole team attack up or whatever. So yeah, you got to take that into consideration too. It just depends, you know, what exactly you're trying to build. Maybe you just like doing things really frequent, and you're like, hey, I want to do a bunch of fucking energy regen where I'm just, you know, doing my super spam like crazy or whatever. You know, that's fine too. You can do that. You know, you just rapid rate, which is totally understandable. Yeah, it could be your team composition is lacking attack, and you're like, oh, I got a perfect set, but you know, I need some attack boost. So it's like, okay, well, if you got stuff that can trigger the latent to boost the help, they're going to be helping that one department. To, you know, it makes the difference, then yeah, I would say do it. Your team, your echoes will never be perfect because you're probably there's gonna be something you're not covering. You can't cover everything. You're not gonna get like, oh, I'm gonna have 100% crit rate with 3,000 attack and 300% crit damage with the perfect element, you know, plus 60%. You're not going to get that. It's impossible. Even with perfect augments, you're not going to get it. So you obviously got to deal with what you're dealt and then make it work. You know, you're going to have some degree of flexibility. And of course, remember what team members you play with. You know, what kind of set. Obviously, the teams I play with, you know, they're not the same as other people. You know, I have my 3 teams already. You know, I modified. I want the main heroes team. That's just a theme I use. It's probably not ideal, but I still, you know, it's a theme. That's the theme I'm using for that team. It's the heroes team. You know, I got this team, which seems to work each other pretty well. You know, I got the defense and healing covered. You know, I don't need a healer because I kind of got 2 healers that kind of self-heal themselves, so I don't really have to worry about it. And this team, I have a dedicated healer for the other 2 that just go to town. They're working together on major damage. So it's just, you know, I'll eventually make a 3rd team. You know, see how it is. You know, I don't... 3's enough for me. It's enough to carry me inside the... What do you call it? That one event. What is it? You know, the end game event. The one with the tower. Tower of Resonance, or whatever it's called. I already trying to focus on that. Oh, fucking... I have no greens. Well... Oh fuck, I have no 4-star greens. What a shame. What a shame. Shameful. That is a crying shame. I need to get her a fucking boss of some type. Has she's what? She's Spectro, yeah. Yeah, she is Bennett. She gives some. She does healing and boost damage. I think by 15%. I think that's her outro. I believe so, if I remember right. I don't know where it is. I forget where it is. I don't have this. Oh, the Forte, yeah. Yeah, where do you see these things? Yeah, where you see the damn abilities. I know they show it in the tutorial. Yeah, where you see it. Where the hell do you see the stuff? I thought it was on the characters themselves. I don't think it is, though. I'm trying to think what it is. You know exactly where the slot is for that? To, like, read the characters' profiles, like, to see all their abilities? I know you can see it in the training mode. Isn't there a section where you can just read everything? Or do you have to go to that thing to find it? Yeah, I think you gotta go in the tutorial, huh? You read it here? Like, where do you read it from? I thought you had to go in the tutorial. Oh, wait. Yeah, there you go. Heals the incoming resonator, yeah, by 19% of her attack. So basically, you boost her attack, you get a large heal when she outros. And then all resonators on nearby teams get their damage amplified by 15% for 30 seconds. Second tier. Yeah, I forgot the bottom is a thing. When casting heavy attack, it consumes 1 stack of elemental to recover conservative energy and heal all characters. Yeah, I know that heals when she gets that photosynthesis shit. So deal spectral damage. Casting mid-air terrific carries the same thing. Heals concern, same thing. Grenadier can hold a 4, yeah, same thing. Basic fact, yeah. For every... She obtains 1 stack of photosynthesis energy for every intro skill on hit. So basically, when she cashes out, that's when the healing hits. When Verena casts every time, Resonance, and that's just gonna all team members. Yeah, okay. That's literally Bennett. That's literally Bennett's ability. And then this one, she basically has fatal hit. It's basically a fatal hit. So any attack that's going to kill you will drop you to 1. And it gives them a shield. Man, that does a shield 100%. So yeah, she's all attack. So based on her, she's all fucking attack. You want to give this girl a lot of attack. Yeah, so yeah, she's attack and healing. That's what she's all about. Just attack and healing. Tons of attack and tons of healing. More attacks though, because you shouldn't be spam healing. You shouldn't need to. But yeah, the attack buff is nice. It's a nice buff, but yeah, I gotta get up there. It gets expensive, dude. Like these get expensive, man. Like, oh god, 100,000, man, just for one fucking buff. And then these, these take up a lot too. So it's like, yeah, you're spending a lot for sure. So yeah, it's not cheap. To get these characters, you're gonna cost you millions of coins to get them up to the high ranks. I'm sure rank like 10 and 9 are ridiculous expensive. You're probably talking like 500,000 or some shit each one. Yeah, no, that's cool. I mean, I have been paying attention. That's why I've been changing my teams. Trying to gear my characters up better. Keep her HP high. I know she's all, this girl's all fire damage and tons of damage. Lots of fusion, lots of damage. Keep HP high and lots of fusion. He's a main DPS. He does like the most damage, I think, of all my characters. Like, I think none of my other characters, even Yin Lin and Zhangxing, don't come close to Encore. Encore's just a bazooka, man. She just wears enemies down. I was like, damn, her damage is insane. Her outro skill, Pouchy. I forgot what it does. I forgot what it does. I don't remember. I don't memorize these, dude. Yeah, 38. She does the same thing as Jiangxi, I think. Jiangxi is 25%, I think, for the same thing. No, it's 38. It's the same. They do the same thing. Yeah, no, resonance skill. It's resonance skill. This one's resonant liberation. So hers is super. Hers is your triangle button. No, because I saw resonance. I know resonance skill means the triangle button. Resonance liberation is the super. Again, yeah, it's just I'll get used to it, man. Believe me, I'm still learning things. I'm still taking my time. I mean, I'm doing pretty good though. I mean, I beat. I don't know if you saw me. I finally destroyed. What do you call it? I finally beat all this. I don't know if you saw me do it. I did it finally. I don't know if you were watching me. Yeah, finally, it's all done. I've done them all. It is finished. So finally did this stupid thing, and we figured out what the problem was. So apparently, there was a reason why I wasn't winning. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I kind of stepped. So remember, I couldn't beat this. Couldn't beat this one. Remember this? And I couldn't figure out why it kept not working. But this one, I was getting frustrated. And I finally figured it out what it was the problem. It was my weapon. My weapon was killing me. My weapon was making me fail. I was like, really? My weapon. The weapon was causing the failure. The fucking weapon was making me lose. And I was like, wow. I was like, really? That was the whole problem the whole time. On Yinlin, the weapon I was using with Yinlin, which I think I gave it to Spectro, to Verena. Well, no. This one. It was this weapon. This weapon hurts you. Because look what it says. I was like, so the game thinks I'm taking damage. In the game's mind, I'm taking damage. I was like, oh, that explains why. Because my HP fluctuates. So I was like, oh, again, I take it as basically that translation is wrong. Regardless, it's wrong. Because that the way it's stated is not correct. The translation is completely wrong. You might disagree with me, but that translation is completely wrong. That is not what this not what it should say. That is not correct. Because in my mind, that means last floor, final boss, as long as you exit with full HP, that's the trigger. That's what that means to me. That is not what the game is telling you, though. The game, what it should say, is you must not take any damage at all in any way, shape, or form. That's what it should say. That is the correct description. Your HP cannot be fluctuated by any means. For the whole run. Oh no! I thought you were gonna disagree with me. If you maybe thought my reasoning was invalid, or you're like, oh well, I thought you figured you were gonna say something to play devil's advocate. No, I think you're wrong in that regard. But I obviously was like, it's doable. It's just one of those. I was getting frustrated because I was like, I'm not getting hit. What is going on? But I kept noticing my HP kept going up and down for no reason. And it's whenever I did a call-in. See, if I would have never did the call-in, I would have never noticed. Because I'll know when I get hit. That's my fault. But it still says, the way it's worded, it's like, to me it means if you're at the end of the run, as long as your HP is full when you exit, that means you completed the objective. That is easy. Because literally I wouldn't care how much damage I took. I'd just be like, oh look, I beat it. Heal with Tauki to max, and then leave. And that would be the easiest thing in the world. Because she can literally just heal herself back to full in like 30 seconds. Yeah. That's the only one that was wrong, per se. I think everything else is okay. Yeah, there's some things that are weird. And there's some translation errors, too. Stuff that's just like, whoa, that's wrong. Or you could tell they put the line of code, like, you'll see, like, the description has, like, hashtag this, greater than bracket fusion equals. I'm like, I was like, I don't think that's supposed to say that. Somebody screwed that up. Like, man, somebody not paying attention to what they're doing. Yeah, I mean, again, I understand. I get it. It's fine. As long as they're trying, you know what I mean? I can forgive it. It's not like now if they didn't care and they were just like another Mahoyo, and they were just like, we don't fucking care what you think, we don't care about your feedback, and just kept doing what they're doing, then I would get pissed because I'd be like, for a company that's touting they're the shit, you sure make a lot of mistakes. Yeah, it's definitely something they need to work on. Maybe this will be the game. Maybe this is the game, like, hey, they really want to do better. Or they're like, hey, we're trying. Like, we're really trying. We really want to try. I ain't gonna lie, you played Punishing Grave Raven, I haven't. I heard it's a great game. I heard it's really fun. It's a great action game. It got a lot of praise. I mean, it's not as big as Genshin. I mean, nothing as big as Genshin, sadly. But I heard a lot of good things about it. Like, I know people at work were like, "Oh man, you said, did you play Punishing Grave Raven?" I'm like, dude, what the fuck is that? I was like, and then I saw it. I was like, this looks pretty cool. I mean, I wish I got into it at the time. I think it would have been a better experience for me than Genshin would have been. If I would have, I honestly, the way it sounds, I wish I would played Punishing Grey Raven first over Genshin, because at least I would have saw this turn into Genshin. Like, this is my Genshin, kind of thing. Where it's like, oh, I got prior experience with this company. It's a good game. I'm loving it, and then this is gonna take it to the next level. But it's like, it's like their Genshin. But again, yeah, I understand. I mean, I listened to you this time though. I could have. I honestly, I figure you probably were gonna expect me just to not even try it, because I had such a burnout with Genshin. Yeah, I know you told me that, but I figured no. But you told me to play this game, then I gave it a chance because you were so insistent on it, and I was like, and then I had another friend tell me about it. I was like, all right, I'll try it. Because you knew I was really fed up with Genshin, and it just turned me off from all gacha games. Where I was just like, forget it, like, fuck gacha, I'm done. Because I had that impression that all gacha games are going to be like Genshin. Just games that, oh, cool, they're fun, and then they never change, they never get better. That's what I was expecting. Like, are all the companies like this? Are they all like Mihoyo? Just pieces of shit that don't care? That never want to, actually give the player base what they want? Oh yeah, that's why. But that also means I value your opinion. That's why. That's why I listened to you. I valued your opinion. That's why I gave it a chance. That's the only reason. Your friend, you mean well, and that's why I respected it. I was like, you know what? And same thing with Brandon. Remember when Brandon told me about the AI music thing? I started getting into that. That's all because of Brandon. I started generating new music, and I was like, oh man, I can actually do this for my channel. People liking the music I'm making. And I was like, oh, thanks. Like, I'm doing something. Two of you guys recommended something in the same month that I've been doing. So, that's good. I'm trying new things. Because I do need that. And it's nice, but it's also the things that you told me about have honestly met my expectation. Like, actually, they went above my expectation. So, which is nice. I want more of that. Give me more of that go above expectation. Not meet it, not lower than it, but above it. And that's hard to meet because I'm such a critic about things. So when I saw something go above my expectation, I was like, oh, okay. You got my attention. I'm not going to shut it off, but yeah, I admit, Genshin got in my head. It made me feel, because I cared. That's the thing. Yeah, I loved Genshin, and that's why it got to my head. Here? Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Check it out right now. I believe you, man. Can't hear it. Checking it out right now. Yeah, I do have to listen to this soundtrack. This is your favorite track in the game? Well, no, I can't really hear it. I can hear it now. Starts off slow. I'm sure it's gonna kick in. Oh yeah, I believe you. Club music. It's club music, man, making you dance. It's a rave party in here. Yeah, it's got a nice beat. Makes it sound all epic. Sound like an epic boss fight. Yeah, the one of these days, like, sit down and just listen to the music. Hopefully they'll carry it over with this game, add more epic fights, They have prior experience. I'm pretty sure they're trying to make this game bigger than this game. They want to outdo their previous game. So I'm pretty sure it's only going to get better. Their music definitely in Wuthering Waves is definitely not on. People say Punishing Grey Raven had better music. There's some good tracks, but I noticed overall there's a lot of tracks that kind of just, I guess you could say, they're not bad per se. They're just par for the course. They're kind of just there. I wouldn't say they're terrible. They're just not anything amazing, It's just okay, that's cool. I'll listen to it. But it's not oh man, there's a couple bangers that are good. There's some tracks in there I'm yeah, it's okay. I'll say that. Yeah, I will say music-wise, that's one thing Genshin does do better. But I ain't gonna lie. That trailer, the 1.1, because you showed it, because I saw it definitely needs more catchy stuff. I agree with that. There's some There's some themes I do like. I do like the final area theme. It sounds really depressing. I do like. I know I like depressing music. Like I like stuff that's really like eerie. I like eerie music because it makes it feel like epic to me. And some songs are I like just fighting to hear the song, but there's other songs, yeah, I don't really care. Like it's just like, I don't really particularly like fighting in that zone. It's just I'll tolerate it. But some of the boss themes are nice. Yeah, it is. There's definitely something they need to work on. The music is not exactly A plus. It's like, let's say B, C plus B, around there. But there are some nice songs. I ain't gonna lie though, that trailer you showed me, because I did hear about it, I just didn't watch it. And then you showed me man, that thing looked amazing. Like, it looked better than Genshin. I'm not joking. That shit looked legit good. That presentation, that music, even the voice acting was a step up. I was like, damn. Like, damn. Like, I've seen Genshin's cutscenes, and that shit looked better than Genshin. It really looked really polished. It's like, that trailer had no business being that good. That was like they were advertising for a movie. Like, I was like, damn. That's that whole precursor to seeing the magistrate, become the magistrate, seeing Jinshi be born. I was like, that was awesome. That music was awesome. Everything about that shit. A plus. Like, yeah. A plus. Like, Jesus God. Like, I couldn't believe how good it looked. You know what? Let's play it again, Sam. Just so you guys can see it. I can also show it to, what's his name to be still here? Blades, if you want to see it. I'll show it for Blades, too, so you can see it. I showed it to, Tom Berry. He saw it. But I'll show it to everybody else that has not seen it yet. So you guys can see the awesomeness of that trailer. Because I was sold. I really was. I was like, what? Chef's kiss, dude. That was chef's kiss right there. 4 minutes of, like, there's not even, like, 3.5 minutes of epics.
Not your kid? Not your problem.
I'll show it again. Yeah, 4.5 minutes long. Such a beautiful trailer. Like I said, it had no business being this good. It's like going into the theater and watching this as the preview and just going, damn, I wonder if what the actual game's gonna look like. But yeah, this trailer is amazing production value. But I'll let you see it. This is gorgeous. The fact that it's a Dolby Atmos too is like the fact they tell you it's a cinematic experience.
Sentinel Jue saved us from the morass of wars. It embodies the hope of our people.
I'll let you watch it. Tell me what you think.
Its future is Jinzhou's future. And its past mirrors that of Jinzhou's.
still with me? Our Central Secretariat has ratified your succession. This ceremony with Sentinel Jue will be the final step.
Understood. I'll mend our city's scars from battle beneath the Crescent.
I know you will. But remember, you have a long way to go. Now, stay focused and walk ahead with confidence.
In the wake of war, the populace suffer. A leader must unite for serenity to reign. Tread with caution and join our sacred duty to defend the city and its folk with honor and fervency. True. The rite has concluded. From this moment on, you will be Junshi, the new magistrate of Junjo, as fate has decreed.
Jinshi will serve your will.
Swear to God, that thing just... God. The fucking teaser, man. I was like, why is it
Wouldn't
so
enjoy a little
good?
more 5 times in their life. Like 5 times more.
It had no business being that good. Had no business being that good. Like, that's just... That small portion was just like a taste. Again, had no business being that good. It really didn't. Like, I give that team credit. That was gorgeous, man. I'd love to watch an anime movie with those cinematics. I'd be on my seat, dude. I'd be like, I want to watch this. I just want to watch this. Like, I just like watching it. It just looks amazing. Yeah, the music was like really powerful. It's like, man, it's epic music. I was like, damn, like that moment. I mean, and also, you know, now I know the back, it helps to really tell a compelling backstory for the characters. Also makes me want to pull that character, because just seeing her, like, you know, I was already interested in her off the gate when the story mode, but just seeing that really wanted me to pick the character even more. I was like, I want that character. The character looks epic. She's awesome. She looks cool. And the fact that, you know, she's got the power of a dragon behind her. That she, you know, she's literally was taken in by a dragon. Looks fucking cool.
じゃあ行くわよ。アンコールの時間だ。幕開けだ。これ楽しいね。大きくなーれ。よいしょ。はっ。痛いよ。飛んでけ。え？
Oh yeah, character backstory for sure. You know, I got to know a lot more about her.
Yay!
Her, you know, the fact that, you know, Jinshi's not even her real name. That's her real name was She. And again, the fact that she was taken in as a child by Jiyu. I was like, damn, which is cool. You know, you see the tragedy, you know, just, you know, what happened back then, you know, it's powerful. You know, to see, like, the apocalypse happen, you know, your whole country just destroyed because of all these, because of all the monsters. And you're just like, damn, dude. Like, the stakes are high, man. The stakes are high. Like, there's a lot of shit going on. Yeah, I just wish that would have been, like, you know, I played the story mode. The ending was great. But the build-up to it was crap. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like in the beginning, it kind of just was like exposition dump. Cutscenes are okay, but it wasn't anything great. The ending's what made it great, but then it's like, dude, you needed that all the way through. Like, that whole thing should have been like that, with the culmination to the climax, and not so fast, too. Because it just dumps it on you really fast, gets you through it really quick, and then here's the ending. I'm like, you really didn't spend a lot of time with the story. Yeah, it did. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, oh, you're a brave adventure, you know, like, it's just like, there's no build-up at all. It just, you're the chosen one. I'm like, oh, okay, where am I? Oh, well, here's a bunch of stuff that we're going to talk to you about that you don't know what's going on. Like, there was so much, like, an exposition dump that I was just like, I don't know what you're saying. I don't get what's going on. I mean, eventually I learned, but it's just like, man, not a good way to tell a story. Like, here's just all this info. Figure it out. And then, but we gotta save the world. Like, okay, why should I care? Yeah, and like, well, the girls are cool and all, but yeah, you don't get to know them. You know, it's like, you know, how are they like your best bros and they barely know you? Like, they don't know you at all. Like, again, I like Chixia. She's awesome. Like, sounds like they'd be the best friend ever. But it's like, I don't know anything about her. Like, who is this girl? What's her backstory? Besides, she's like part of the, I forgot the organization she's with. Basically, she's kind of like Patrol. The Patrol or whatever. That's all I know. It's like, okay, well, guess that's good enough. You know, but yeah, it just fall flat in that regard. Yeah, story-wise, I can see people kind of just going, yeah, Genshin did it better. And I will say, yeah, Genshin did do it better. Way better. So, but if that's the direction we're heading, where they're like, hey, we're really going to give you a hell of a story. And if, honestly, I wish they would go back and redo those segments. Like, spend the money to actually fix it. So they can say, hey, let's make the whole, or maybe like a retelling of it, you know, kind of like here for, you know, just to, it would make you look good to say, hey, we went back and polished it. Now here's the story. And it's like, that makes you really appreciate it more. So maybe after they move in the ball forward, they can go back and redo the beginning, you know, leading up to the end. The end was great. It just, the whole beginning and middle part need some heavy redoing, that's for sure. That I'm not even going to lie about. That's for sure. That definitely needs a little TLC. I'm not lying. I'm not lying there. Hopefully they'll listen. We can only tell in due time.
見ている。さあ行くわよ。大きくなあれ。チャンス。はっボタンシンセシス。どこを見ている。はっ剣士閉めるわよ。さあ行くわよ。例の登場だ。目来て。例に飲まれろ。あんこに近づくな。植物だって生きてるんです。気をつけましょうね。どこを見ている。痛めつけてほしいキリさん。さあ行くわよ。アンコールの時間だ。トーンこれ楽しいね。花よ大きくなあれ。どこを見ている。行け。飽きたわ。さようなら。さあ行くわよ。
That's one thing they need to stop playing that stupid cutscene play every time you do this. I don't understand why they developed it like that. It's kind of silly.
おとなしくしろ。さあ行くわよ。こっちだ。任せてください。ほい。ボタンシンセシス。はっバイオミメティクス。はっ例の登場だ。あんこの力を見せてやる。つぶれ幕開けだ。あんこに近づくな。大きくなあれ。やっどこを見ている。そろそろ終わりね。アンコールの時間だ。えい。あんこに近づくな。行きますよ。気をつけましょうね。例の登場だ。さああんこのお友達をいじめるな。燃えろ。あんこに近づくな。何事も素早く。いい心がけよ。いい度胸ね。剣士閉める。さあ行くわよ。アンコールの時間だ。これ楽しいね。やっ
What's up, Apollo? What's going on? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, this is my new favorite game now. Playing this a lot. Like, a lot. How you doing, dude? Haven't seen you in a long time. You've been okay.
うね。チャンス。
どこを見ている？容赦しない。はっ、誰が近づいていいって？さあ、行くわよ。せっ、どいてもらおう。
花よ。よっと。フォトンシンセシス。植物だって生きてるんです。メイの登場だ。メイ来て。いやー、これ楽しいね。それ。
じっとして。そろそろ終わりね。近づきすぎよ。
アンコールの時間だ。さあ、霊に飲まれろ。ねえ、あんこに近づくな。
さあ、行くわよ。
バイオミメティクス、これ楽しいね。えいとうやっふぐさあふふ
飽きたわ。さようなら。さあ、行くわよ。
任せてください。
大きくどこを見ている？
Okay, well, that's cool. I appreciate it. Always welcome here. I think you just, I mean, I know that you still playing, still into Fortnite and stuff? Or what were you playing before? Was it, you know, the Fortnite, was it? You're playing, what's that one game? Rocket League, right? Weren't you playing like competitively, like tournaments? Oh, nice. Want a school tournament? Synthesis ones. Okay. Go here. Oh, you played for your school? Nice. What, what? So like for scholarship or anything like that, or just for fun? Or just for fun? Okay, that's cool. I mean, if there's some sort of benefit, I mean, you might as well take it. I wouldn't knock if it's going to give you a college tuition. I mean, sure. I mean, playing the game is fun and you can get something out of it. I think nothing wrong with that. How long have I been playing this for? A month. It just came out a month ago. It just exited beta. Now it's a full release now. So it's been getting really popular. So it's one of the hottest games on the market right now. Yeah, I've been playing it for a month. I've probably already dumped over 200 hours in this game. Like, no joke. No joke. I have spent that much time on this game. World boss points. More pro moves.
影にまとう。これも音の力ね。その力使わせてもらう。未来のためにこの身を刃に。せいや風よ起これ。渦が同調。私の出番のようだね。ついてこれる？いくよ。渦が同調。まだいけます。全力を尽くします。ここは冷静に。幕開けよ。せい。はあ。これも音の力ね。私の出番のようだね。火力全開。この身を刃に。高く舞い上がれ。やっ。静まれ。勝負よ。これも音の力ね。やっ。Here. Three echoes. I almost got that done. Oh yeah, that's it right there. Just need these two. And I'm done for the week.
Can you give my 2 cents? Well, what's up, dude? What you want to give your 2 cents on? Talk to me, Chief. Shut the door for me. I'm done. This will be my final day doing this. I don't have to do this anymore. No more ore farming. What would you want to tell me, Blitz? Vault the fucking... I'm gonna vault the goat. So you tamed him for it. Oh, he actually bought it for you. Friend bought you Tekken 8? Nice. Well, at least you didn't have to spend the money on it. It's gonna save you a lot of money at least. It's, $70 is a lot for a game. But also, it's better just honestly. There's so many games out now. You don't really need to buy the latest shit stable. If you really want it. Even then, it's like there's other games to keep you busy. When you found E8, that's not exactly a new game. And that game you can get as low as like $20, so it's well worth it. Well, yeah, I mean, I get it. Didn't really play fighting games really heavily. You know, I don't hold on to them anymore like I used to. I mean, it sucks because I do like fighting games, I just don't like current fighters. I think they're boring. I think most fighters nowadays are not very fun to me. I don't like the direction. I just don't. And also, too, it's a lot of time commitment. Like, the only fighting game, you know, I still play that's new is, that I'll play is Tekken. I don't like anything else new. That's what sucks, is when most games I don't care about. So, there's no, why play them? I don't care about them. told you the only new fighting game I care about right now because is Chaos Code, the new one, Chaos Code Next. The only fighting game that's on my radar that I care about. I don't even know it's coming to PC. It might be arcade exclusive for a long time. I don't know. I hope it isn't. 'Cause I do want to play it. I will stream it. You know, that'll definitely revitalize me for fighting games. Lately, I just have no desire to play them, and with how the industry is now predatory with fighting games, you know, basically fighting games becoming gacha games while charging you $70 on top of it and a season pass. I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather just play a free-to-play gacha game. If all games are gonna start becoming gachas and charging you that much money, it's like, why would I play your fucking game? Just to spend more money? I mean, I have more fun playing a game that's completely free. That, you know, I choose to give my $5-10 for because I want to, rather than being forced to spend, you know, roughly $100 just to get started, plus having to spend $10 to $15 to $20 a month just to maintain my enjoyment. I'm like, and all I'm doing is doing costumes and just minor bullshit. It doesn't mean anything. It's like I'm not getting new characters. I'm not getting anything interesting. It's like, why bother? Like, it just, like, the stuff that Tekken gives you that's all paid isn't worth it. Outside of the season pass, which is kind of par for the course, I just think that the Tekken shop is crap. It's complete shit. And I'm not gonna pay $4 for every goddamn costume, plus $6 a month for a battle pass. That gives me mediocre ass rewards. At least with this game, when I'm earning rewards, it's because I'm gonna earn up characters. You know, and building up my characters. You know, there's something that's put into it. I'm going to get something out of it, and you know, I enjoy playing. Whereas Tekken is like, cool. What am I unlocking really, or what am I earning really? Like, what is it I'm really unlocking? I'm not unlocking very much. Just paywalling me on everything. So it gives me no desire to play. Oh, look, I have wins. Cool, I guess. It's not enough for me. There's no, I don't have enough incentive to keep playing Tekken. And again, I don't care about my rank, because rank means nothing. You're Tekken God. Cool, I don't care. Become my rank ass. Ass! That's not that shit. Every rank is ass, right? That was funny. Yeah, like I said, I'll maybe come back to Tekken, like, maybe Season 2 or something. But, yeah, as of now, I'm not happy with Tekken. I'm really not. Hopefully things get better. Also, man, the amount of cheating online is unreal, man. My God. There's so many cheaters in these games now. It just tells you, man, like, it's just people have just resort to, there's no shame or nothing. It's just like, nope. It's all about just, eat penis. Like, cool, I want to go online and fight a bunch of cheaters. But it's not just fighting games. You're seeing it everywhere. It just seems to be more acceptable now. It's just like, well, that's just part of the game. You just gotta get good, bro. I'm like, I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. And then, them not banning them and they just keep coming back. And I'm like, yep. Sounds like the fame, is kind of annoying to play online. Doesn't sound very fun. Just the amount of cheaters we see, it's gotten so bad in games. Like, even they said Team Fortress 2, that's why Team Fortress 2 is in shambles right now, because the cheating is so unreal that literally everybody is just using aimbot and I think like invincible assists and shit where they can't get hit. They're able to shoot through objects, perfectly headshot every time. And it's all about just winning, it's all it becomes about. The whole game is just about, there's no shame in how you win, it's just as long as you get it done. No, I mean, it's your friend. I mean, if he wants to teach you how to play it, then go for it. It's saying you don't. It's not saying don't do it. If you want to, that's fine. That's your choice. I wish I could, yeah, I mean, I'd like to, I would play again, but I'm just not in the mood. I'm not in a fighting game mood right now. I haven't been in a while. The Tekken honeymoon phase wore off, and then I was like, on top of what's going on, and just like, and I'm like, I'm good enough. That's enough for me. Yeah, again, I think I'm like Revenant or something. I don't forget what I am in Tekken, but it doesn't even matter. And then I heard like, I think Genryu or whatever, Genbu or whatever is like, that's where the ranking up is just so bad. That's another thing they say. A lot of people been reading and watching videos been saying the rank up in Tekken is so unbalanced. Like, trying to get past that middle tier is so hard. Because you have to win like 20-something plus battles or something like that. And you have to, you can't lose. Because losing is, you lose so much progress when you lose. Like, it's like you have to gain like 10 wins to gain that one loss. And it's like, oh, that doesn't sound fun at all. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna be seesawing like a motherfucker. Never getting past that. I said, that doesn't sound remotely fun. So I'm just gonna be D-ranking, going back to D-ranking, and I'm like, I was like, I'm done. I'm like, this is dumb. I don't know why they haven't fixed that shit. That is so bad. Like, they say the majority of the player base is stuck in that area. It's just the way it works. It's not well thought out. Oh yeah, Ease 8 is great, dude. Like I said, that's why I clamored about it so much. Why do you think it's my favorite RPG of all time? Like, my number one RPG. Like, the fact that it took the title for greatest action RPG of all time. RPG in all time, that's a tall order. Because, I had other games that are higher, and then I met that game, I was like, I'm in love. Oh my god, this is the game. This is the fucking game. Like, this is it. I have found perfection. You know, and I kind of skimmed over in the beginning, and I didn't realize how good it was until I actually got into it and saw how addicting it is. It's like, wow, I could see this game. I would love, dude. If anything, I'd like to see an ease. Man, you want to make me a happy camper? Give me an ease MMO or an ease gacha game with this game's elements, but with ease systems and characters with that lore. Oh my god, dude, that would be heaven. I'd be like, because I know the franchise really well. I played almost all the games, so I would be really into the characters. I'd be like, okay, I love these characters. Shop is finished. No, I don't think it's even purple. I think it's lower than purple. I think I'm having trouble below purple. I think it's the one below purple. I'm having trouble. I don't even think. Okay, I don't even think I'm purple or red. I don't think I'm either one. I think I'm the one below it. I don't know the colors very well, but I don't remember being purple or red, to my knowledge. Blank red's then purple, then blue. I don't think I've reached red. What's below red? I'm stuck on the one before red, I believe. I can't get past that. I've been stuck on it for like, when I was playing, I was stuck on it for days. You sure? Sure it's red? I don't remember being red. Again, I don't know the colors. I've kind of forgot. Am I Genbu? I thought it was the one below that. Because, again, I don't know the names. I don't remember. I kind of stopped playing, so I stopped caring. So... I don't remember the names, but yeah, if you say so, I guess you know better than me, because apparently you still remember that shit, because I don't. I kind of just forgot, because it's literally just out of my mind now. Out of my mind, man. I have retired. I guess you still play. You still play? Are you still playing online or whatnot? I don't even have Tekken installed on my computer anymore. Yeah, that's true. You played a lot of Tekken 7. Yeah, that's true. You did. They are mostly, if all, the same. I think Tekken's ranking system was better, though. I think Tekken 7 had a better ranking system, though, in terms of how it leveled. I guess I played Tekken 8 less than Tekken 7, dude. If you look at my hours on my Steam, I think I literally only have like 50-something hours. I have less than you, I think. Like, half as much as you do. If you wanna, I could show you. I literally think I have half as many hours as you. I'll check my Steam profile. I think you have like 100 and something. Yeah, that's the thing. The customizations and the options that they're in there, they suck. The customizations in that game suck. They really suck. The free shit is garbage. Oh, nice. Sweet. They updated this. Nice. Nice. I gotta go back to this game. This game's awesome, by the way. Played Most Rusted Moss. Very good game. Yeah, rounds. 7 to 8 hours of more content. Nice. Extra difficult challenge zone. I must come back to this. Awesome. Another game to come back to. And I saw the Bloodstained. I don't know if you watched this. Did you see the Bloodstained anniversary? See this? Yeah, they talked about all the work and stuff they've done on the game. It's finally complete. And they are shortly gonna show news about Bloodstained 2. So it's coming. So maybe that rumor, what I heard about, well, my friend told me about, I guess Tokyo Game Expo or whatever is coming up in a couple months. I think that's when they're gonna announce the big reveal for Bloodstained 2. So I'm really looking forward to that. Like, can't wait for the sequel, man. Can't wait. This game is gonna be epic. Epic! You didn't like it? I liked it. I loved it. I dumped 121 hours on Bloodstained, dude. You put a lot too. You put 81. I loved it, dude. I thought it was great. I think it's a good game, but that's me. Yeah, that I do agree with. There's a lot of shit that's pretty useless. I do agree with that. It's a balance issue though. I'm talking about the game itself though. I thought the game was solid. Like, they gave us a lot of content. They met all the Kickstarter goals. You know, they delivered. It's not perfect. I wish it was the original 2D art. I wish it wasn't 3D. That's for sure. The 2D art looked way more amazing than the 3D we got, but I understand why they did it. It was a financial thing. Music was great, yeah. And Tevi's supposed to get a new DLC soon. Can't wait for Tevi. I miss my Tevi. Tevi's awesome. Yeah, I still gotta do Relink. I had to go back to the 1.31 update. I still haven't played that yet. I've been meaning to, I just haven't. Where's Tekken? Yeah, that's all I got. I got 55 hours on Tekken. I think you have twice as much as me. Yeah, you got 103. Morbid has 219. This is my lowest ever in history of Tekken. I've never played Tekken this low. I'm just shocked that I've only played it that little. I don't have hardly any hours on it. So, it's kind of sad. Kind of sad, you know. I've done so many hours on Tevi. Jesus, 167 hours on a Metroidvania. Yeah, this game is getting up there in terms of I'll add you. There you go. I added you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the DLC. I'm gonna be playing the crap out of it when it comes out. Like I said, I got games I gotta play that's still in the mood, so I still got some good games. It's not like I'm dry on games. I got plenty of updates on games I can play, and I still want to play. Yeah. Yeah, no, I labbed a pretty decent amount. I think I did a good amount of labbing, but I only used like 4 characters. So, there are characters that I want in the game that I would play, like Julia and Armor King, and You know, I'd like to see Eliza come back, but I don't expect those characters to come. Well, Armor King for sure, but I don't know about Julia. I mean, Julia should. I wouldn't be surprised if he did, but I don't think Eliza would come back. I really don't think so. I think she's kind of done. It's just because of Tekken Revolution. That was the only reason why she was in Tekken 7. They were like, oh, let's bring her back. Okay, that was it. And they try to make her, oh, she's Lily's sister. Oh, long lost sister or some shit. I'm surprised Lucky Chloe's coming back. I didn't think she was that popular. I'm surprised Fukuram is coming back. I was like, really? Fukuram? Really, Fukuram? I was like, really? You're not gonna put Bruce? I don't know, I think they were trying to market him as the replacement Bruce Irving. Yeah, it's from what they leaked. They said Fukuram was in the data files. I was just like, why? Why him? Like, he just seems like filler character. I guess. I mean, yeah. Well, yeah, it's kind of like Azucena as the replacement, what's her name, Josie. Chick is stupid. No. He ain't coming back. Dude, that fucker is not gonna... That dude's like discount character, man. That guy is never coming back. And if he does come back, he better be decent. Because that character was just sad. That character was just sad to be, you know? It was like... He is, but I don't know. I felt like... You have a legacy character that kind of just got looked over, I guess. What's up, Nari? How's it going? Geek is best. How you doing, Nari? What's going on? My laugh is very silly. Yeah, I can be silly. I'm goofy at times. Hello. The one that... Yeah, Josie. You mean Josie. Josie was basically... Azucena and Josie are almost identical. Like, they're almost identical, dude. Like, seriously, those characters are so much alike that it's like, dude, I really can't tell the difference sometimes with them. I really can't. Yeah, Katarina. I was kind of surprised Katarina didn't come back. They brought back, what's his name? What's that dude's name? Claudio. But no, Catalina. Katarina. Katarina. Yeah, I get you. Like, they basically just merged characters together. I don't know. I don't think Josie was particularly popular. The only thing, okay, represented the Philippines, you know, but that was it. As far as a character, I don't think people particularly like was in love with her. But yeah, it just when I saw Azucena, I was just like, it's another Josie. That's what I saw. It's Josie with coffee. That's basically what I saw. Created her whiny personality with crying a lot for a girl that wants to talk about coffee all the time. That's basically what I saw. Like, so all the Josie players moved to Azucena. Yeah, Tekken 8's music, I only like 3 tracks a lot. Like I like Tekken 3 the remix rendition of Jin's theme. In the story mode, that shit's epic. Yeah, a lot of the songs in the game are just they're okay, you know. And then most of the songs I listen to are fucking the other tracks. I customize all my music to come from Tekken 7, Tekken Tag 2, Tekken 5, Tekken 6. I hardly have any Tekken 8 music playing in the background. I think of like 2 stages I left alone. Everything else has changed. Yeah, if you look at my customization, like I left into the stratosphere, the one where you're on the planet or on the asteroid. I left that song alone because I do like that song. I left the second part of Azucena's farm theme, and I left alone, I think, one other song. And everything else I changed. There's a lot of lackluster themes in that game, or just mediocre themes, where it's just like, meh. After I listened to it for a while, I was kind of just like, yeah, I'd rather listen to the old music. Yeah, I think about half my songs are Tekken 7. And then a good portion of them are Tekken 5 and Tekken 6. Because Tekken 5 had some bangers, too. Both regular and Dark Resurrection. Tekken 6 had some bangers. But yeah, Tekken 8 is by far one of the weakest entries in the Tekken series, in my opinion, in terms of music. It just doesn't hit the same. Like, it could have been better. You know, a lot of themes are just not very memorable. Or they just kind of sound they're just there. They're not necessarily bad. They're just not necessarily great either. I mean, you kind of feel the same with this game for music. The music doesn't hit as powerful as Genshin. I like more songs in this game than I do Tekken 8, I'll say that. I think this game has better music than Tekken 8 overall. That's just me. But there are a lot of songs in this game that I definitely feel are kind of lackluster. Yeah, Tekken 8 overall, like, graphics-wise, yeah, the fidelity is a step up. The supers look way better. Tekken 7 supers look really bland compared to Tekken 8's now. Like, I look at Tekken 7 supers, I was like, wow, they really look a lot better in Tekken 8. Like, a lot better. A lot more flashier, a lot more detail. I was like, okay, the supers are a huge plus. The graphic fidelity is a step up. Because Tekken 7 was really just modified Tekken Tag 2 graphics. It really was. They kind of just used the previous engine to make it. You can tell. They was kind of on a budget with the graphics engine. They didn't really make a full-blown engine. But yeah, overall, yeah, the music in this game could be better. It's serviceable. I actually like Jinzo's theme. Jinzo, I think, sounds nice. Sounds like what I would expect from a opening town. My favorite song is, well, you know, I'm kind of partial to like rock or metal. So I do like the Burning Riders theme. I think that sounds like super epic. It kind of has a, I don't know, a Devil May Cry feel to it. I do like fighting him just to hear that music. I wish there were more rock songs, more metal. I do like hearing those kind of songs. I notice there's not too many. It's fitting because you're fighting a guy made of fire that rides on a motorcycle. I expect it to be metal. It's gonna be metal as fuck. You know, it better be metal as fuck. Again, you can tell he's totally inspired from Devil May Cry and like Dante shit. You know, like you can totally tell he was taken out of a Devil May Cry universe. You know, question. I'm wondering, do these guys drop echoes? Do you know? Do you know if these guys drop echoes, these bosses? I don't remember if they do. Do they? Do these guys drop echoes? No, I never checked. Scar doesn't? Does any of them do? Any of the weekly bosses drop them? The turtle, none of them do they? They don't, huh? None of the weekly bosses drop them, do they? These don't drop them. Oh, Crownless does. So the turtle doesn't, huh? The turtle's the turtle is in the what do you call it? The roguelike mode, but is there an actual normal one? Okay, it's just these two. Okay, it's just these two. Okay, so it's just none for Scar. Okay. Alright, it's good to know. I guess it makes sense because we know Scar's gonna become a playable character. We know this. I'm pretty damn sure he's going to be a playable character down the road. So that's probably why he doesn't have an echo. Okay. I want to get the turtle. So I don't have any turtles. I want turtle with defense so I can give it to you know, what's her name? Tauchi. You know, you say it's not Tauki, it's Taushi. Say is with a CHI sound, not a SHI sound, not a Q. I just want to give her the turtle. Because, you know, she's got to have turtle. Because it makes sense for her. More defense. Oh, really? Drops cooldown humans? Okay, so he's actually good for... So she could be good for, That's on this guy. He said Ragnar looking ass bum. He is Ragnar the Blood Edge, basically. He is Ragnar the Blood Edge. You know, here's another question. I don't know. Let me see if it's in here. Who is this? What is that echo? Do you know what that echo is? I'm missing one. I don't have this one echo. What echo am I missing? It's hard for me to believe that I'm missing an echo. Like, what the fuck echo am I missing? One of them. What enemy have I not fought? I was like, really? I have not fought every single weapon enemy in this entire game? Like, I'm missing one, you know, the turtle. I need a gold, that's what I'm gonna go do right now. But yeah, I don't know what echo I'm missing. Like, it shocked me. I was like, I'm missing one. Can you see what it is? What W76 is? I don't know if it's, I mean, I'm assuming it's in alphabetical order. So if you can maybe tell me what it is. Oh, your order's different than mine. So they're not the same. The fuck do I know which one I'm missing then? Is there a way to track it? It doesn't show in the list. Threat level? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna sort by. Let me try sorting. It's towards the bottom, I guess. Or I can't tell where it is. I don't know where that is. It's fourth from the bottom. Is your bottom the same as mine? Fertile, Dreamless, and Infertile Rider? Oh, really? I've never gotten him before? Really? I've never gotten him? As many times I've killed that fucker, I've never gotten one. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's two of them, huh? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go do that then. Thundering Memphis, or... Let me check. I'm looking. Where is he? I don't know. I don't remember where all the locations are. That's Tempest, right? What is Thundering? Okay, him. Yeah, man. Oh shit, look at that. I never did the first clear. Holy shit, how could I miss that? Wait a minute. Wait, no. What the fuck? How have I never done this, dude? That's not possible. I know I've killed him. Man, am I missing something here? Okay, maybe I've only been fighting the Tempest one, dude. I mean, I swear I killed this guy. Because I've been in that area before. Huh. That's surprising. I've never cleared this dude. That shocked me. Because I guess because I kept treating it as a Tempest. That's probably why I never thought of it. Because I don't really hover over the icons very much. So I don't, because I just look at the face and I'm just like, oh, that's what that one is. Because these two look similar. These two look really similar. I didn't really notice it. I was like, oh, they are different. They dropped the same thing? No, Hidden Thunder Tacit Core. Thundering Tacit Core. Okay, they're slightly different. They look the same, but they're not. Okay, I see the difference. There's a cloud. You can see like a small cloud around it. But that's probably why I was treating these the same. Because the only thing I care about is this thing. And they look almost the same. It's just a slight detail difference. Yep, oh well. Better delete my account and start over. Well, I guess first time's better than nothing, right? Because don't you... No, like, I'm sorry. Tempest is the one you fight in the opening and the introduction, huh? That's just shocking. I've never noticed that. As thorough as I've been, I've never noticed that. Man, that's pretty funny. I've been like trying to 100% everything, and I missed a complete basic one. And I was like, wow, I've been playing this for 200 plus hours, and I've never noticed that. That shocks me. Yeah, oh boy, 20 asteroids. Oh man, I'm rich now. They do fight similar. Same music, too. They have the same song, too. They do fight pretty similar. They don't seem that different. You want me to... Why? Okay. So you want me to give you my account? Fine, I'll give you my account. We'll start over. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. And like I said, I was just wondering, it just seemed kind of odd. But yeah, that's probably why. I kept taking them for the same character. I didn't realize there were two different characters. Because they look similar. Like, again, they fight similar and they look similar. And the rewards are similar. That's probably why I kept thinking they're the same character. Just a minor detail, a couple details difference. But yeah, I wonder why there's two of them. Yeah, difficult. I think this one is a little bit more zigzaggy. He zigzags more. He doesn't zigzag as much. He teleports, but... So what was the hologram? What was the hologram I was fighting? Huh. So the hologram fights, let's see. Okay, yeah, it's Tempest, that's why. So yeah, I noticed the Tempest one zigzags more. Whereas the other one, he seems to just teleport. The other guy kind of does like these little drift runs, like he's on rollerblades. Where the other guy, he's kind of just more direct and he teleports. Because the other guy's a lot more, Tempest is more unorthodox with how he moves around. I notice the camera is like trying to follow him because he's like all over the place. Alright, let me go to the turtle. Let's go farm this. Let's go farm us a turtle echo. I need me a turtle. And I have all the echoes. Should be 100% done.
湖中の手に朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。危なかった。こうか。いやこの手に集え。私の後ろにはっ深くはっ追い打ちほっ冷静にねへっおー食べーはいほっよいしょやっいぶしそれ私の後ろにその風を解き放て散れ魔を撃てふっまだまだこうか
This death is so long. It's like the longest death animation. Like, he takes so long to die. You defeated me, arg, arg, arg. And it's like, you dying yet? 30 seconds later, arg. Dramatic death. Gotta exaggerate your dying. Reminds me of that one movie where the guy's like, when he gets shot, and he's like, it's like the longest death in history. That's what it reminds me of.
走りたくないのにやっはーったやっ
Data bank. Just missing one.
Shouldn't take me too long to get.
In the meantime, we'll go.
いい修行だ。ふっやっ
He's gonna call me.
危なかった。
追い打ち。打ち砕く。はあ、
払え。ふっ気をつけないと。せいはっはっはっ天地万象のままに。こうか。
追い打ち。ふっよし、はいとう。ほっへっ。
Which one did I get? Which one did I get?
Ooh, crit rate. Nice.
G region. Okay, that's actually a good one. That's a good one. Nice.
「走りたくないのに」。
Next on the list. Let's see. Cookies. Send to catch fish. Potion. It's kind of situational. Need to find 11 more fish.
「走りたくないのに」。
Funny, it says I've beaten Thunder in Memphis 7 times. So I have killed him before. But apparently he's just never dropped any of the echoes, but I've never killed the one directly spawned. Maybe that's why you can't get him any other way. That might be why. Yeah, it still has killed the Thundering one 7 times. Well, I guess, again, all other ways I was killing them, they don't count towards. You can't get echoes from those. Yeah, because I noticed echoes don't drop in the what do you call it, the roguelike mode. That's the one where you fight him. So I have fought him. It's just I never fought the one directly on the world. That's why I keep thinking I bought him. Yeah, I guess I'd have gotten most stuff done, dude. Assuming the foods you can't, like, can you? I don't think you can, like, eat a billion foods, can you? Let's see what I can eat. No, you have to wait. Get rid of all my cheap foods, ones I don't need anymore. Yeah, and the blue, I think, no, the green foods are the worthless ones. There you go, that one you can. Let's get rid of all the green ones. Ooh. I want pinks and orange and yellows. Does it count? Swimming it. It counts. 18 more dishes. Up in my face, achievement unlocked. Yeah, I don't know if potions, you can chug down potions. think potions, you have to take your time. Do these count as potions? I'm gonna find out. One of those you can just keep chugging. Probably down in a I don't. It's not, it has to be a healing of some sort. I think it has to have this icon. Or the plus icon. Yeah, because it uses a... I literally gonna just have to get used to just using it. So I'll just pop it when I'm low on health, so I just eventually get the cheap. You gotta wait every 30 seconds to do it. So that's gonna take some time. So I don't think it counted that one I just did. Yeah, it didn't. So it has to be a form of healing. Battle skills, these I can do. This is gonna be done easily. So one, you gotta be super far, and one, you gotta be super close. Use Jixia. Surprised that I have not triggered both of these. That's shocking to me. As much as I've fought with her, I have not. Well, these are easy. You just... Actually, this is kind of easy. You just... Literally just revive your character, run to wherever you need to, get yourself killed. Then revive them and get yourself... I wonder if that actually counts as a, to do healing and to get the achievement for getting killed. Huh. Let's try that. Let's see, how my character's low. Let's see. Teams are low. They're not low. Let's see. I'll fill this with chicks here. Need to work on her as she does.
Yes! 一撃必殺。ふっひゃっ、いくよ。いくよ。かすり傷だ。くらい。えい。平気だよ。でい。ふっ、オッケー。
Yeah, no, it didn't. No. I got far as fuck from them. Post time. That far enough? There we go. That's far enough. You're really far. Build by the boss's strategy. Other one's easier and just get right in their face. Revive, die, revive, die, revive, die. Easy coins. On my back. Is there a white head or something? Pimple? Where? Middle? Here? I can't. I feel it. No. Oh, it feels This one?
right there.
There is, kinda.
Huh?
I've had that before.
It's what?
And I've had that before. I haven't
Is it a white?
It's kinda white.
Well, no. Does it need to be popped?
Probably.
Well, I'll try to. Pop it?
No.
We got a needle? Well, I can wait. I'm just saying. Proceed. I can do it later. I'll do one. Oh, we got safety pins somewhere.
Yeah, so I didn't want to call it.
Huh? Well, no, but it's not pure white.
It's not pure white. But I'm just saying it looks
Yellow.
like.
And I felt it when I take a shower.
I have those two. I get them.
That's what I want. I couldn't pop it. But
Alright. Oh, no problem. Ah, good seeing you again. Sorry. Just gonna finish up these and go to sleep pretty soon. I gotta get up at 11:30. It's probably gonna go to bed in like 40 minutes or so. Got stuff to do tomorrow night. But I got two friends coming over. I gotta take care of someone in the bathroom. Tomorrow I'll probably start playing Grand Blue. Well, just doing the minimum on this game because I'm pretty much done with most stuff. I've done as much as I can do. I need to really wait for the update to really do anything different because I can't find the other chests. I don't know where they're at. Kill me, damn you. You know what? Okay. Let's see. A resonator becomes a with explosive. Being bump. What is bump? Does that mean they just run through you or something? I guess when he does his running attack. I'm trying to see what the bump attack is.
これからよチャンスはあるはずここは冷静に 油断したやっこれも音の力ねこの身を刃に風よ起これやっしないでまだいけますやっ影をまとう
I don't think that red attack is the right attack. I think it has to be the one where you read the jolts at you. I think it's that attack. Both buffs, I think, is the fish. First area. I think they have the bubble. I think that they get you in the bubble attack and kill you. I think that's what it means. X.
まだ負けるわけには。優秀。渦が同調。みんなを。行くよ。行け行け。オッケー。くらえ。行くよ。みんなを守らないと。
I know what it means by their explosive attack. I've never even seen them blow up before. So there's another attack you have to do. kill. Yeah, really specific.
で危なかった。正義の味方登場。こんなもんじゃないよ。いい感じ。バンやっはあさあ静まれやっはっこれも音の力ね。まだついてなかったね。ついてこれる？
Oh, Stellar Blade. Well, I'm sure you'll see him again. I'm sure he'll come by again, don't worry. Chixia's heavy attack from 1 meter. Does he mean this thing? I think that's what they mean. I gotta be up close with that.
Kurai? Eight. Bam! ついてこれる？それ！火力全開！
See if that was what they mean. Defeat Chixia's heavy attack. What is heavy attack? That was. Does that mean you have to be a specific distance? You have to actually have to measure it. Is that what they mean? That's awfully specific. It'd just be like up close. Yeah, I guess it's awfully specific. Bit of the cost chaos to be said. Too much booty. Gotta see Korean booty. Too much waifu. This is a Chinese booty stream.
いくよ。
I don't know if it's
くらついてなかったね。いくよ。オッケー。
It's gonna be like point blank. See if that's what they mean, point blank. Nope. No, it's not that. What is heavy? Let me see. Chixia's heavy attack. They mean by that. Yeah, Chixia ends a aim fire shot charging deals fusion. Let me see. Is there different levels? learn too. Point blank. I don't think it's counting it. Nope, it's not counting it. Those words too specific. If I literally have to measure 1 meter, that's gonna be dumb. Unless they mean the final attack. That could be it too. It could be the final attack of the strike. Could be that. Is that maybe? Nope. Not either. This one, I think is... I have a feeling this one is extremely specific. Like, you have to literally be 1 meter away, but there's no way to measure that. I'm like really close to them, unless they mean 1 meter or greater. Nope, it's not 1 meter or greater either. It's not up close, it's not the charge attack, it's not the 5th hit of the attack, it's not the holding square and then killing him at the end with the final attack. It's like... Only thing I can think of... Let me see... Unless they mean that specific, when she's in her charge stance. Let's see something. Give me a chance to test this out while I'm healing her. A feeling it's gonna be something really dumb. I have a feeling this one's gonna be. I think we should have chosen Dread name. I gotta be something really dumb. It's just like it's just too specific. Unless that's not supposed to be 1, that's supposed to be a 10. That could be. It might be even further. So I was able to do the first one easy. Chicks. And the pistols. Let me see this. To be point blank range. You have to be literally like in their face. Somebody put a video on it. People are getting confused. You literally have to be right in their face. That's why I say that.
いい感じ
These
それ
plants.
こんなもんじゃないよえいうおー一なめんなよひゃっ
Hard to do. My head can work there. Yeah, sounds like it's way too much work. Again, you have to be point blank in their face. Yeah. Like the videos, like literally you have to hug them. They have to be like right in your face. They can't move. So apparently it only counts it when you're in locking mode. What's up, David? How you doing? Not much, dude. Got about 15 minutes. I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta meet with some friends. 12 o'clock. I got 2 friends coming over. I gotta start fixing my friend's computer, upgrading it. And then my other friend's coming by to pick up some stuff he left here. And after that, I gotta fix the bathroom. That's gonna take me another 30 minutes to fix. Do some painting. I should hopefully get done by 4. Probably jump on like around 7 or 8, depending on how hot it is. See? Yeah, I'm just surprised I don't. You know what? I haven't tried using this yet. I'm trying to get 100% on these areas. I have not had much luck. Let me see if I can find. I have all these items. This is consumable. How do you use this? Sonar circuit? Projector. I don't know. Up there. What people are up there? Hard to see, but... The Dellbots are coming back. I'm doing okay, dude. Just, got 4 days left on my vacation. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then I go back to work Tuesday. So, already, man. I'm already 60% done with my vacation. Went by fast, as it always does. Luckily, tomorrow's not too much work. Saturday's pretty chill. Sunday's pretty very chill, and Monday's pretty chill, and then Tuesday back to work for 6 days a week probably for the next month. So I'll still stream every day, but for this game, but I might be tired. I'll probably only be streaming for like 3 hours or so. Doesn't know how to dig it. I think there's only a couple left I need to find. I don't have that many. This should be easy. Problems. Might as well get them all. Shouldn't take very long. Hopefully there's only 4 of them, and I don't have to make any more of these. See you up there. So now I'm gonna have like 7 or 8 extras that I can't use. I wonder if you can actually convert them from the gems or something, just because they have no use after a certain point. There's two. A certain distance. I'm saying I'm missing one. Do I have everything or not? I'm wondering if this is wrong. This may be wrong. No, I can't use it. Okay, that is weird. I can't use this for some reason. Is it because I found them all? Or the game's reading it back then? I'm missing one. Well, yeah, it says I'm not. actually check if there's any more available. So maybe it's wrong. Wondering if it's detecting that there's the one that I have. It's not right. Saying these are wrong. So this reps is 97. One. Yeah. Desert Island is. There's another Sonata casket, but in my game it's saying it doesn't exist. It is a glitch. Connected to a puzzle. And so, yeah, missing that one. Yeah, missing one. Yeah, I'm missing one. Well, apparently it's the one. This is where the guy says it is. Let's see where it is. So this one will not show on the map. So it's right here. North. It's like north of here. There it is. It's this thing. So I need to find figure out where the butterflies. There's a butterfly somewhere around here.
何事も素早くいい心がけよ。
This way.
レアものの予感。オッケー。うん。ついてこれる？でいくよ。すったらこれも音の力ね。ふっはあふっふっ幕開けよ。はったら私の出番のようだね。それふっバーン。オッケー。まだまだ。えいついてこれる？いくよ。ついてこれる？
Found you.
いくよ。
That's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 areas with chests. So these will probably work on that tomorrow. I want to get 100% of all these chests. Definitely, I want to do that. But need to figure out what I'm missing. How did you reach the challenge of above the blacksmith twice? I only did it once. That's kind of weird that you have to do it twice. That's really strange. Doing all of them, I guess. I really wish it would tell you if those are done now, but they don't.
今日も今日とて人だ。ついてこれる？オッケー。行くよ。 てこれる？オッケー。
So maybe that's what I'm missing with these challenges. That's why it's not coming up on the map. I do want 100% this. Give me some gems for doing this.
Go! 行くよ。行くよ。
That's tough. So no, you might. I think I need to use the apple for this.
見てこれる？
Really? Can't touch that? That sucks. I can't use any of the pads in the one they give me.
Go! 行くよ。オッケー。レアものの予感。
What town is this area? Yeah, what do you think?
ついてこれる？オッケー。
So this everything in here is still considered part of it.
行くよ。オッケー。ついてこれる？行くよ。うん。 行くよ。お、大量じゃん。何かいいものない？見せて見せて。ついてこれる？お、大量じゃん。何かいいものない？見せて見せて。
We left. Supply chest and Zack's wire.
オッケー。ついてこれる？行くよ。ついてこれる？うん。ついてこれる？行くよ。
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where these last chests are. I'm missing 3 areas before 100%ing. I'm really close. Hate to give up when I'm this close, but I'm missing a lot in Dim Forest.
オッケー。ついてこれる？ダメだ。ついてこれる？行くよ。オッケー。ついてこれる？行くよ。とふっはあせいふったこれも音の力ね。ふっ静まる。はっチャンスはあるはず。この身を刃に高く舞い上がれ。やっはっ心配しないで。ほらほら平気だよ。ここは冷静に幕開けよ。これも音の力ね。音が薄れてゆく。同調。私の出番のようだね。 します。
Don't see anything in there.
ライフレンゲ。湖中の天。
走りたくないのに。走りたくないのに。走りたくないのに。
私の後ろに。凍てつく氷よ、酒湖中の天。あなたのそばにいると運が良くなった気がする。この手のものが好きでしょ。持って行きなさい。少し休憩させて。走りたくないのに。
ブしはっ走りたくないのに。
I have to go to sleep right now. I gotta get up in 6 hours. Got friends coming over. Just gonna do this. Calm down right now. I'm tired. Got some chores to do tomorrow. I'll be busy for the next like 4 hours or so when I get up. Hopefully my friend's computer upgrade doesn't take me very long to do. Yeah, that's what I want to do. It's fucking too. Yeah, it's not possible to upgrade. It's funny. It gave me these. I'll eventually get it. I just need these two. And I'm done.
走りたくないのに。
So I'll try to get those done. It's really close to 100%ing everything on the map. Just got dim forests, one chest here. Dim forest, I'm missing a lot of chests. I don't know why I'm missing so many. And then missing one here from mining. I don't know where the one is. Missing one from Wuthering Bay, one or two. I'm missing a lot in dim forest. This one's been the most difficult. Dim Forest has been really hard to find all the chests. Like I've been really circling this whole area. Just like, man. Not like it's that big. Just not, I'm not seeing any of the chests. I'm like, man, what am I missing? So we'll have to work on that tomorrow. Wuthering Bay, Dim Forest, Wuthering Bay, and then again the last one in Meyer. It's not gonna take a while to find all of it, but I'm gonna literally have to just comb the whole area, just see exactly where I'm missing. Maybe I'll get lucky and run into it. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna definitely find the one. I need to. Too far to give up. Well, no, I wanna just get it done before the update. I don't have to worry about the fairies anymore. It's probably something really cryptic or some shit.
Personally, that's why you're supposed to close the game like the way I did it, not don't live stream no one sent me. What's up, Muko? No, I had a lot of people watching me. It's late right now though. I have a lot of people watching me. You should have seen earlier, I had like a bunch of people on Twitch watching me, so but every time I play games I stream, so if people want to watch it's fine. Not expecting anything. Anywho's, I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. I gotta get to bed. Um, I work a full-time job. I do this for fun. I'm just doing this for fun. That's the only reason I do it. It's not a job. It's just for fun. So, it's just recreational. I make. So I have a decent paying job. You know, that's why I stream. So, anyways, I'm gonna go sleep, guys. I really need to get to bed. So I'll be back on tomorrow. You guys take care. Have a good night.